Certainly a pleasant sight. I hope your rest was pleasant. I do try to take good care of them. It is, while I do not have a particular qualm against sleeping against the direct earth, amidst the ruins it can be a bit uneven, so I try to make it a bit more comfortable out here. Though admittedly, some of these were out here even before my own arrival here. They were just kind of here by an unknown unknown source, but they never came to reclaim them, so I just kind of started adding to them. It certainly makes it a more comfortable place for people to go up and visit, seeing as I don't exactly have the comforts of typical dwellings that most people have. Well, there's certainly plenty of options for that. If it ever is raining and I don't feel like having the rain directly on me, I just step into the cave, and that's just mossy ground, so still soft, but hmm? She's already done so. I see. I would imagine so, given the time frame that they've gone through. It's rather rapid, yes, but similar to Snowbell's case, they should be hopefully at minimal risk of any detrimental effects on themselves, especially if they are somewhere that they are accessible to other people. Where exactly did this happen? Oh, well, in that case, it'll be. If that's the case, yeah, there's no reason to worry at all. Especially since they will not be changing while within the area of influence of the Veil's magics. They will. It'll be easier for them to stay themselves in that regard. That's my theory, at least. I do not really know this for a fact, but the only ones that I have ever known of undergoing this process are myself, Snowbell, and now Clara. And with myself, I had an external factor of a relic corrupted in nature, but a relic all the same, as well as the voice of its creator that kept me from being isolated during that change. Also then found by the Veil God and raised alongside them, but well, I say raised, I was already basically an adult, I think. That's a better way of putting it, yes. Snowbell and but that artifact, while reliant on it, did still help with the a lot of the symptoms. The other two not having the magics influencing. Well, one case we
Morning.
know of working out exactly well. The other, well, we'll just have to wait and see. But I imagine it will be a
Oh,
lot of the same. And judging by how many people are gathered around that particular spot, I'm going to imagine that's where it happened.
Huh?
Ah, I can already see it around the base of it. I see. Well, they certainly picked a comfortable spot for themselves.
Yeah, I'll wait for it to I know that the cocoons are more sturdier surface. I don't want to touch it and it's like paper mache. Regular. Like, I killed her! I'll wait. I'll trust you with that stuff for now.
Yes, unless there's an absolute need to disturb them, I would leave them where they are. The only reason why we had moved Snowbell was because we needed to move her somewhere safer.
Hey, also, you were like a big. Were you? It was like a crystal flower thingy, if I remember. It's been so.
It was the same thing.
It started like this, and then it started blossoming more once it was closer to being finished.
Oh, come around.
Yes, you can't see it from this side.
You can't see it from that side.
What?
This
Yeah,
is
it's Clara. What? Out of my face? Yeah, it's Clara.
Though I will say, for the sake of being respectful to them, do be aware that it's more like they're asleep right now. They might still be able to hear you a little bit in the midst of their slumber, so...
If she remembers any of it, because I don't.
Alright,
If
this is
there
so
is.
important. I need all of you to get really good at makeup, and we're gonna paint our faces to look really old. We're gonna tell her it's been at like 100 years. It'll be really funny.
God.
I don't.
It's been 100 years! It'll be, this
I
will be real
don't
good.
think you'd
Trust
be
me on that.
alive by that point.
I look pretty much the same.
You don't know how old I can be.
I look the same as well.
I don't even know if I'd be alive.
I mean, I looked
I
a
don't
lot different
know.
100 years ago, but yeah.
I have no idea. Wait,
Sounds
what?
like
Your
Yeah, I was
bark
a
might be a
little
bit
taller.
ashy.
Oh.
I don't know how long my lifespan is now. I'm not gonna lie.
How long? What were you, a human? How long do you normally like? It's like
No,
80
beast
years.
skin.
Beast, how long do a beast kid normally live for? That's like 80,
60
right?
to 80. Yeah.
60 to 80? Yeah. How old are you now?
23.
23. Okay, we got about
20, 23.
yeah 23. So we got like 60 years to find out.
I'm like 19.
Or we could wait like 20 years, and if you get older, then we could guess that you
I'm
do
19.
not. You're 90? Ah, heck yeah! I'm 187.
Like 19.
Oh, 19. Ah,
I would not really
19,
know.
I remember that.
oh man. Oh, the
Regarding at least with the Veil Guard, I am not particularly used to cases
Here,
like ours, where we are
Being cold.
well living mixed residents.
So, is Clara gonna end up like? Is that Clara gonna become similar to you, Snowbell?
Yeah, probably.
In a sense, every change
If
is
she makes
unique.
it.
Hmm.
Because there's no guarantee. That's why I want to keep an eye on it.
Did she have a choice in this?
Is
She made
Yes.
her choice.
This was very deliberate on her part, with many implications given to her that it would be a very serious change that she may not necessarily know the final outcome of, let alone whether or not it will be easy.
She spoke to Evergreen too about it with one of the Veil Guard.
I just hope it's not painful for her.
It is. Well, it was until now, that's for sure.
Well, to be perfectly honest, it is. It was painful even while she was out and about, and that didn't dissuade her from wanting to see it to this point, so... To some people, pain is an acceptable cost to something that they truly want for themselves. And I am not going to dictate how they live their life. I just gave them enough information for them to make the informed decision. as
Oh.
did several others. So, that is. The final outcome
Hopefully it's
is
what she
exactly
wanted.
what she asked for. Hopefully, it is also what she wanted.
Was it Clara that made the decision?
Yes.
Yes.
So it wasn't. Okay.
Yes, both of us tried to tell her that it was probably not the best idea. The Veil God told her that as well.
So
But at the end of the day, we're not going to force a decision on them, yes or no.
but you also know that there were times when Clara was not Clara.
Given that they have been around Clara for pretty much the entirety of the time that they have been contemplating this, I would trust their judgment on whether or not Clara made the decision. They've confirmed. And the thing is that she's not entirely wrong. There's a good chance that it will. But how it does that really depends on how that all takes root. But again, if you have any grievances with that, you can express them to her. If or when she wakes up.
If?
I can't discount the possibility. Have you ever contemplated the concept of how a caterpillar becomes a butterfly? Imagine that on a much larger scale.
I was told by War Master basically that the goop that comes out is there to ensure that the person inside remains alive during the process because they're kind of being torn apart by the process. And kind of,
I can
I
give
don't
you a
know,
lot more
like-
graphic description of what it felt like, but I don't think that's going to help any.
to visualize it briefly, it's as if what's going on in there is tearing your hand off of your arm, tearing your arm off of your torso, adding stuff to it and putting it back together. Just it takes a while. Tearing your head off, tearing your ears off, tearing your legs, etc. Doing
Believe
things
me,
like this.
I would not encourage anyone to just do it on a whim, because it is by far the most painful thing that I can remember ever experiencing. And it is something that would absolutely cause someone to go mad if they were in isolation, which is what happens to the vast majority who have ever been in this position. The only reason why she's okay is that she was not alone for it, and probably also not within the Veil's region of magics, as is Clara, and mine is more complicated than that. And I am not going to go into that story, so do not ask. Regardless,
So we keep her
this
safe
point-
until it's time.
until the
Whatever that is.
until the bud blossoms into a beautiful flower, and
Purpose.
hopefully there in the center is
What did people do with
the
my pod to keep it
metaphorical
healthy?
butterfly that will
Just
be
put in the
Clara.
greenhouse.
Anything else?
They brought various different items to provide nutrients to the soil, as well as getting a mix of different topsoils to nurture the plant, which they felt in theory would then nurture you. And it seemed to work.
We should probably do that as well.
I'd also recommend probably creating a mana-enriched water of some kind to water said plant with. Could probably use a bit of the crystals to infuse it. I have a feeling if anyone would know how to do that pretty easily, it would be someone like Otto, maybe Amelia. I know they both take care
be
of
able to?
various things in that regard.
Not with water, no.
But probably a mix of, well, just any mana, but a slight preference towards Earth, as this is a primarily Earth-aspected change. So, it's going to be the best thing to support the fact that this is a magical plant. Highly magical, I should say. But Amaris is one of the people that was particularly responsible for the majority of the upkeep of your flower, Snowbell, so they'd probably have a very detailed record of what all they used to enrich the area around you. So that'd be my
Okay.
recommendation.
Well,
Do you want
I'll
my
see if I can
theory or
find
do you want my experience?
good morning, Florence. That's clear, by
Good
the way,
morning.
if you didn't know.
I did.
She's fine for now. I'll be monitoring as much as I can.
Are we still going to the Vale today?
Today,
I know Amaris was thinking about it.
there's a thing with the Earth Guard that I put my name on, depending on that, I guess. Also, it's a full moon tonight. If we go to the Vale and we stay until nighttime and I turn into a bunny again, that's not gonna be good.
So no, we're not.
Amaris
going to
could
the
take
Vale.
you. Amaris,
Okay,
if
well,
she
I don't-
is going,
I just
she could
remember
take
she
you.
said, yeah, she said that we would maybe head out there for some reason. I don't remember why, but I just figured I'd ask. That's all.
Yeah, probably she's the one to ask then. Because
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Sounds good. What, the Vale? Yeah, I think I know enough. It's just we're like doing things in the Vale and such, and I'm friends with Warmaster. That's all.
Good morning,
Mhm.
Trail.
Hello.
If you ever want to check on the core while I'm not around, is a key to my car.
Oh my gosh, so forward. Thank you.
Don't steal anything.
Ooh, she wants to hang out with me so bad. She's giving me the whole key to her house. Oh my gosh, I get it. I'll be there. I'll hang out. Make more candy. I guess. Yeah, I'll go check up on it.
There are many reasons why.
And if that thing fails, you know, we could just take that little I don't even know what this is, sack, and do more
It's a
experimenting.
cocoon.
Cocoon.
A cocoon.
For now,
Do
though, we
so
shouldn't
without
be
hands.
bothering it. Because,
I'm just saying if it fails.
yeah, there's a chance of it happening.
Why do we do it in the middle of town?
Well, she kind of just laid down there.
She just sat there and started turning to a mushroom. That's just a sack of organs. Sack of
Hopefully
organs.
it doesn't
and
destroy
fl-
everything.
fleshy chowder.
It shouldn't. Mine was placed inside of a greenhouse, and the greenhouse is fine, so. As long as we nurture it. My clothes didn't.
You lost your cloak. I'm so sorry. You want a new one? Alright.
Let me see if I can find them for us.
Morning. Hi there, mate. You alright?
Ah. I mean, find out. My friend is, cocooned against a tree. On purpose. So, not how I expected to start the day.
Well, at least it's on purpose, I suppose.
Stopped there for a little bit. Went back to Suna and then down the coastline of Erin.
When I hear Linton's rather, closed up. Morning, Miss Fray. Well done yesterday, by the way. Yeah,
Yeah, good
Miss
job with
Fray
that
was in a
fight.
free-for-all.
Yes.
Hmm.
I heard about it. I didn't get to witness it, unfortunately.
Yes, you fought myself, Mr. Tyrion, Miss Evie, what is it, Miss Ava, and Miss Amelia. I kind of got knocked out, but I appreciate it. I am glad that there was no one majorly hurt. It was just mostly knockouts, to be honest, of the ring. Of course.
And then there's Tyrion, who doesn't know when to, slow down. He still came out of it.
I think he was.
Nice.
I think I was the
Nice.
one he was trying to teach. Hello, Miss Penelope.
Hello.
Good morning.
How's the morning been?
That's been alright. I caught a few fish. We're waiting to see if who catches the last. Well, not the last, but
Anything large or just kind of the mill?
I'm not that good.
pretty average on my end.
Where does the phrase "front of the mill" come from?
A good question.
A mill
Is that a
is
proper
a
phrase?
Pretty standard.
right. It's supposed to be standard, so maybe mill is in a standard rotation. I don't know.
Watermill? Because, yeah, just another rotation of like a watermill.
What about a
thing.
windmill?
Could be a windmill too.
Just a mill.
Or like a grain mill?
Either way, it's still circular, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's just doing its laps, its circles.
So just keep going as normal, I suppose. But that means run of the mill. That makes sense actually. The run of the mill
Yeah.
being the literal running of the mill standard. Thank you.
I'd say that's a pretty accurate description of it.
Unless someone's mill was running, which wouldn't be wooden, but I don't think that's how that phrase goes.
Enemy is heading on the right. I gotta find enemy.
Are they?
Pardon me.
Except run in a very average direction. But rather average speed.
Reminds me of that book. I don't remember the name of the book. I probably should, figure that out first. But it was like some book about some like metal workers. And the guy was called John something, and you said John Miller and made me think like guy. Some kind of like a book about not letting the mad take you down, but
I better get to work. I've got to make a potion.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yes, I think you're picking up on it. I don't remember the name of it though. I didn't finish it. Yeah, that one might be a bit propaganda. It was Mirrorwood, wasn't it?
Mirrorwed. Close.
Okay. Takes me like at least 3 tries to get people's names correct. How was your stay been so far? I know it's only been a day.
It went quite well, I'd say. I met quite a few interesting people and got accommodations, so I slept very well. Considering I'm not rocking everywhere anymore.
Yeah, were you on the seas for long?
A few months.
That's about right for a trip. I believe you just said you were looking around. You kind of just finished your contract or service.
Yes, in order to get, passage on the boat I arrived on, the captain requested that I help out with, his comings and goings to different ports. Quite the journey. Got to see a lot.
So, it wasn't for very long, though. I mean, long for the, the voyage, but not,
No.
not like serving in some kind of navy.
No. In comparison to my lifespan, it was a drop of sand.
How long have you been going on for?
Just under 50.
150? I think we have one other elf in town. I don't remember how old they said they were. They haven't been around though.
Maybe I'll run into them.
Don't know if that would be something of interest to kind of reminisce over stuff that was so long that most of us here wouldn't have even been alive for.
Well, I haven't been around long enough for a lot of it, so all the interesting stuff
True.
happened centuries ago, so I missed out.
No, I mean, there's a lot that's happened in the last few years. The person that you gave the blade to, they have some events going on, and then they some of that's involving the Battle of Apollyon that happened about 7 years ago, like right before I started doing stuff in the maritime industry. I would definitely say that's been a very important, recent event.
Yeah. I read up on the history of this town a little bit. Amelia and Donovan's journey here and setting up the town.
No, that's
not as old as I am. Not too old.
About 150 years ago. So what do they want to do with the town? Why did they set up a town?
Well, I said 50, not 150. My bad if I came
thought I
across
heard
and said that.
150.
My bad.
I might have misheard.
No actual children.
Hmm?
How old do y'all live? If you don't mind me asking. Decently long.
And to be honest, I don't think I'll make it to 100. So they'll have to live 5 times my lives for me. I may be signing some kind of like contract with some kind of spirit. Well, to be fair, at least in my line of service, eventually, you know, something gets you.
I hope that doesn't happen. Even though
I
it
hope so too.
might.
Yeah, well.
Maybe you'll end up as one of those dangerous old people in a profession where people die young, and you'll get a bunch of stories or something.
I feel like at that point, I'd probably want to be dead, though. I'd have too many stories and not want to share any of them. Already, I
like
feel
a
like
book.
I've lived enough lifetimes, but that doesn't mean I'm not, you know, thankful for being here in the present. Live life to the fullest. You know.
That is the way. Given my extensive lifespan, I still would wish to do so. Live it to the fullest.
Besides, a year is still a year. That's a very long time.
A lot can be done in a year.
Yeah, so even if I went on for another 20 or so, that's still like half my life. I don't think I'll be having any midlife crisis anytime soon.
We'll see.
You can always have a quarter life crisis if you get bored enough.
It's true. I sort of already did have a crisis of my own, but kind of over that, so...
Likewise.
Yeah. I don't think well, the scars that I bear aren't so much physical, I guess, thankfully.
Interesting.
Well, they
story
are.
that I
Well, they
might
are
tell.
mostly physical. It's like mana sort of related stuff. When I came to this area, I was a bit I had mana poisoning pretty bad, and then kind of afterwards, kind of pieced it together that I don't do too well with like especially magical healing. Not that I don't have mana, or I just don't really know how to utilize it, I suppose. And so
Everyone's
it's
affinity is different.
just means that probably going to be a bit difficult to throw any fireballs or shoot any lightning bolts anytime soon.
Well, you
Not
don't
that I
have
was
to
doing
worry
that
about that
before.
from me.
You don't know what affinities you have?
You should sit down with someone who knows a bunch about magic. They can help you out.
But then I don't.
That's fair.
Find the
I don't know
time.
mine either.
You should also look forward to it. Find someone who can help you with it. Magic is a wonderful thing.
With the orange
I
eyes
mean,
too.
You also have, yeah. You definitely
Does it
got
have-
the colors for it.
Being born sooner, I can guess you can assume what I have for infinity.
What? If I had to take a guess,
Oh, yes.
you know, we're from continents,
That would be quite the interesting affinity to have.
or lightning.
Well, lightning. I mean, the
Lightning
seas
would
do
have
get
shocked her that
stormy.
one.
I've met a few lightning affinity people in my village.
Yeah, we had a... Was Koa lightning affinity? They were trying to punch lightning, so I didn't really think about that.
Punch lightning.
Yeah, they were
Really?
challenging the gods to you know, like break them.
Quiet type.
I've never seen them before. They must be new.
They're a medic. They don't speak much.
I can't relate.
Us? I debated doing that once this happened. I thought life was too short to be hung up on such a thing. Still processing it though.
Is it something you'd want to talk about or no?
In time.
I understand.
Fair enough.
I'll let you know when I'm ready. You'll hear of it.
Well, hopefully the town is a good refuge. A new
So far it has
step
been.
on our journey. I know for me it's definitely been a warm welcome, even though it's kind of chilly.
Aside from accidentally offending John Quill, I think I've been acclimating quite well.
There was an accident.
Oh, I simply just said that they would look good in a dress because someone brought it up, and they didn't like that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
I mean, you weren't wrong. He looked pretty nice in it.
I could discern that from his reaction.
Yeah, he did.
Well, then get to dress yourself. I'm sure you look dashing in one.
That's fair. Special occasion stuff.
It is also, if you're doing
Understandable.
that dark work too, you know, I wouldn't want to be going around in a dress. Never know when another ship comes in, brings in some cargo that needs to be offloaded. And usually I go to Fray for a lot of my unloading. Yeah, I've been needing to get a new outfit change. Especially if other factions are going to be wandering around that aren't exactly too they don't take too kindly to an EAC uniform. As rare as it is. They were working on stuff. They were already working on stuff, you know, just need to go, you know, ask about it.
Good morning, Esmeralda.
Hi there.
Morning.
Hello.
Hi. Anything interesting? I don't know, he's kind of seemed like a Stitches kind of person to me. Something like, maybe with some clasp? I don't know.
What?
Stitches. Like, I don't know, something like stitched together or something nice.
Like a corset?
Maybe?
Corset with something else?
I guess it is kind of what you're wearing already. You can try to wraps.
Yeah, tie wraps. I feel like that's a little bit, you know.
What?
Even where I come from, we weren't that desperate, you know.
Hey, I didn't say. Wait, what about? What's this about desperate?
I thought it was just
I
a
don't know,
fashion
just-
statement.
Yeah, but it's just, you know, wraps.
It just so happens to be a
It's
bit
been
cheap
6 years as
too.
in, like an officer wearing uniforms and, you know, suits and dresses and such.
Yeah, but that's not coming into the equation.
Airball.
Oh, yeah.
We talked about math.
Oh, allergic to
What?
math.
Yeah.
First time I've heard that.
Aren't you in the Department of Commerce?
Noted.
Don't think of it like that.
Uh-huh.
You'll empty a seat very fast.
Mm-hmm. Then who's gonna
I
do all the
consider
math?
coins, and I can tell. If I wasn't worried in my head, I'd jump in.
That'd be the third person today that I've seen in the water.
Dog.
I miss my
Well,
sister.
yes. Gobby got kicked into the water by John Quill.
Who's the other?
Well, Amelia went in to go fetch Gobby because he
Oh.
can't swim, but he can float. And then you would have been the third if you jumped in. Had you
Well,
not
can't you
had your
just, like,
hat.
float back to the ladders?
Well, the current was
It
taking him
didn't
out to
seem like he
sea.
could control it.
Oh, okay. I guess the winds from the shore.
I'd say it was very brave of Amelia to jump in the water with all that clothing on. Would have sunk myself if I had to wear that much.
I swear you weren't holding that bottle like 5 seconds ago. Where did it come from?
They had the hip.
I mean, sometimes I keep it in here, but I didn't really want to like snap a wrap today or anything.
Oh.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah. I just couldn't
slept
see
alright.
because she's in my
I
neck.
slept horribly. Oh, is the moon full moon today? You
Yes,
know,
it
do you ever
is.
keep track of that? I mean, the moon looks pretty full as is.
It
but
is
I feel
full
like it always
today.
looks like that.
It sure
I feel like it
is.
always looks like that.
I keep track of the phases.
Normally I
Yeah,
do, but
no, it definitely is.
I've been super out of it today, so I haven't had a chance
Yeah.
to look at like a schedule, so I've been second guessing myself. Hey.
Helps me keep the time when I'm at sea.
Makes sense.
It's also central to the stars of the Lunari, so it's important for me to keep track of it.
Hi there.
Oh, hi.
Hello. How was the bush?
I was in the inn tavern.
There's the trick question they passed.
Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah.
What was the name? Leverion? Yeah, Leverion.
Who?
What was their name?
What about Leverion?
The
Casey
wolf.
boy.
Yeah, I see. I believe it's Leverion. Leverion or Leverion?
Yeah.
I think it's Leverion.
Leverion.
Because it's
They,
because it sounds.
they say the full
Similar
name
to
every time, and that
Valerian.
makes me forget the first part.
Yeah.
I do
I'm
believe
also,
his name
I'm
was
on, like, no
Leverian.
sleep too, so I'm like not going to really remember anything. I'm definitely taking the day off. Levy.
Sounds cute.
That's not a bad name. Like levy the troops, you know.
Levy the fee.
Yeah. Haven't
Sorry,
seen
I
him
heard
around,
like
so-
clops.
You heard of what?
I heard like clops.
The clops of the centaur.
Oh, the. Yeah, she just
Yeah.
walked by.
Oh. Guess I didn't hear it. I was looking that direction too.
Maybe you need to get your eyes checked.
That was to you.
Huh? What?
I think they're just tired.
I mean,
That is fine.
I just really started noticing that my eye was like kind of hurting as well, so I was really thinking about that. Also, I'm gonna
Maybe you
send
do
her
need to
like
get them
everyone.
checked.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you
just
don't want to be?
tired.
We have an optometrist into town.
I don't. We do.
I don't think so.
Someone who looks at eyes. Treats them. Very specialized. I'd be
advanced.
surprised if they were here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if they have. Well, I don't know what
You
people do
never
in
know.
Heron, but maybe if
You never know though. This town has so many different kinds of people. Maybe there was an
That is true.
optometrist.
What if the glasses just never worked?
What if their
I mean, I
decoration
guess-
worked?
I guess you're the only one with the glasses. Do you think your glasses work?
Could be a fashion statement.
Yes.
Like if you take them off, you can't see. Are you nearsighted or is it farsighted?
They're always around that.
Far.
So, farsighted means you can see far. So you need the glasses to see up close.
You can attach a little strap on the
I
ends of it
need
and
them
then
to
wrap it
see
around your
far
head,
away.
and then it'll just fall
Okay.
down and just rest here.
I'm sorry, I forget which is what.
Yeah, I always treat it like if you say whatever it is, if it if you can see far, you're far-sighted. You're close-sighted, you see up near-sighted. I think that's how it works, but I'm no expert. My eyes are pretty good, so I don't have to think about it.
I'm
very much.
one-sided. Quite literally, it's very hard for me to understand where things are anymore.
So would you wear a monocle or would you wear a pair of glasses? If you had a glass.
I would choose a monocle. I think it would look quite distinguished.
Pretty fancy.
I wouldn't break the bank for it. Just need to see.
Pink. I think we have someone who used to wear a monocle. Then they got naked and left.
What?
What?
It was Earl. Pink? Oh gosh, was that his name? Oh gosh, I don't remember.
You
Invisible
tell
Man.
me, I've never met the man.
I'm looking at Fray, because... He's gone, yeah.
You said that? You said they were invisible?
Yeah, they were like an
Oh,
invisible
I
man.
saw him once.
But they were invisible.
He was wearing glasses.
Yes. Oh, was it just glass? Oh no, it was two. Yeah, never mind. Maybe it was.
Maybe they're still around. They're just
No,
invisible.
I'm pretty sure they booked it. Well, they could be. They used to wear like little like flip flaps with their feet, but yeah, I don't know. They tried to. Yeah, that sounds scary as shite, actually.
If people would probably say ghost before they think, oh, invisible person. What's worse, a ghost or an invisible person?
I mean,
Both
ghosts
have
are
the same
real.
intent.
I mean,
True, I guess,
if it's a naked invisible person, I feel like that one's worse.
I hope not.
Well, at least you can hit the naked
That one's more
invisible
realistically
person.
worse, but if,
Well,
if
that's
a
what
ghost
happens.
was a real.
Yeah, but
You could defend yourself against the person.
so awkward.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a fun prank. Imagine just walking and pretending to bump into something. See how long it takes for someone to fall for it.
This town is full of pranksters.
I do believe I saw one. I was in a port there. Fascinating performance.
What do they call them?
Mime.
I feel like they should have a name. Mime?
Yes.
Oh,
They mimic things.
Like a mimic? Oh no, sorry, I'm not that stupid.
Well, yes. Like a mimic.
yes.
Sorry,
That is where the mimic
we used to
gets
have a
its
mimic in
name.
town. Shekel? Last time I saw her, she really wanted to be sat on by Ipsum, so. You know how it
What?
goes. She was like a box.
I'm not one to
Yeah.
judge.
Yeah.
Everyone has their
There aren't many
taste.
around, to be fair.
I am.
In the town to pick
Not
from, so.
Enough coin.
I've noticed that.
There are more girls than guys here.
Good.
I think the guys are
Contrary to
just
that,
hiding.
actually.
Or they're off
No,
at
they
sea.
just stay hidden.
But in what
Okay.
way?
I mean, you can kind of even tell with the little circle we have here.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh.
Well, they're there. I'm sure you'll find the one day, Fray.
Is it the Clara that's in the wheelchair?
They're a cocoon right now.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Wasn't
bit
very clear.
confusing.
Who is that? Who was Clara? Clara. I don't remember them. At least by name. The one in orange? The Oh, you do
Large
everything.
rodent.
Oh, wow. Didn't see that one coming. I wouldn't know. Last time I saw them, they were like breathing fire down at the end.
Oh.
Yeah, they made like a big run. Oh,
That's a
I
decent
should've- yeah,
sign.
no. They used to walk up to me and do this.
Oh.
But-
Bye.
Just they got one.
Yeah, I might. Oh, crystal harvesting today? I don't know what to do really.
Other than that, I'm just going to get around. There's some information. We should spread around, but I'm so damn tired. I just kind of don't want to get into it. Technically, sooner the better.
You always write it down and give it to somebody.
Yeah, but I feel like I need to at least tell the people ahead of time, so that way I can, say that I told people.
Tell a
But
person.
I don't mind talking about it actually right now, just very shortly. In a letter I got, there's a expedition from the EAC at Trade One, coming to town.
Oh, that's good. Or wait, like an expedition? What are they gonna go?
Trade expedition. I'm assuming it's basically bringing a proper vessel instead of trying to do the hoops
Drop-offs.
that they're having to go through. They have to go through like soon and like merchants, to try and get in. It's kind of like setting up like a more official proper thing. So that obviously has a lot of stuff that goes with it, which is why I'm like, out of all the days to handle it, today's the one day where I'm like, I don't want to handle it, but I probably need to tell more people in the council, maybe the crafter, the people I went and talked to about making some goods to sell. So that way they they know that there are actually people coming if they wanted to try and do that, because that would be perfect timing, when the EAC actually arrive here to like leave a good impression. And of course, all the stuff that's going on outside of waters. So, trade expedition going in through the dangerous areas where there's a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Should be at least a week.
Okay.
Food sounds very good right now. I'm not eating yet this morning.
We already give
No, please don't. Please
I mean,
I
I work there and I have a key if you want some food.
Sure, this doesn't really appeal to you.
It's just a little licky.
You wouldn't want someone messing with yours, yes?
What? Sorry?
Doesn't mean you can also talk to babies.
What gave you that?
Well, babies eventually like learn to talk, I guess. I don't know. Is it work like that?
Stay for at least an hour.
I think it's more of a thing of
No
like
problem.
cognitive understanding of language.
Alright. Well, you'd be having. Right. Anything to drink? Alright. That will be 3 copper. Oh, thank you.
I'm just saying, not that building, right? Not the top building, right? I'm not sure. Smarter? No, I can't. Okay, I got it.
There is no way that is the
Yes, now we're gonna tear down the town hall and build something completely new.
dead.
That's
I was wondering.
you
know,
Get a
I-
castle,
it's all-
Mr. Govey.
It's
Either
already
one.
close enough to a castle at this
Twig,
point.
wasn't it?
Well, I'm Twig. That's
Makes
another.
sense.
Who keeps blowing things up?
Wash out the air with some water. Collect the goop as it slopes into the moat.
Throw her in a bath.
Throw her in a wheelchair and then the bath. Dump her right in the ocean. Don't do that.
Into the ocean
Yeah,
she
I've seen
goes.
her attempts to swim. Don't do that.
Well, if she's gonna be similar to me, she might just float, because I just float now.
Oh,
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Another
I'm
thing
too
that may
buoyant.
happen, her magic affinities might change. If she was partial to one or two, then one may change.
Yeah, I used to have water and ice magic, and now I have earth and ice. And when we checked with a friend who could see people's affinities, she said that my earth affinity, it's as if it was always there. It's as if water never even existed in the first place.
So,
Question. Given
Answer.
her appetite, is it a bad thing if she went into that state with a stomach full of coin? And who knows what
Jesus
else?
Christ.
she's going to emerge as a giant coin bug. Just a big one. Massive fucking coin bug with her head. God.
Yeah, the reason she wanted to do this was because she wanted to get rid of the acid.
Which, in fairness, it's very possible that this will do it. Even if it is a bit extreme.
Because I think I remember vaguely when she talked to me about it, I mentioned that my blood was sap now-ish. Sap-ish. So...
It'd be fucked up if it was acidic sap.
That'd be the worst maple syrup ever. How many cases of this?
In this town, this is the second one. I'm the
These
first.
are
Anywhere else?
Not,
The Vale.
not outside the Vale. This is a Vale thing.
Well, I guess most people don't really record what happens in the Vale.
No,
It
they
is
die.
rare for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, in total right now, there's only myself and Alessandro who are veil touched. And I'm the only one whose experience was seen by the town. This is like even more public.
And the circumstances into which hers has been brought forth are most certainly different than hers. So I suppose there is room for there to still be a few surprises or things that we don't know, but if it operates under the same baseline that we understand it, then what I've mentioned should be at least roughly the same.
So I'm assuming talking to Veilguard means going to the Vale. Are they amenable to talking?
We are at the arm's length neighbor status with them. We are friendly with them and we have terms with them, and they wouldn't be opposed to treating with us, but you know, we shouldn't overstay the welcome, pretty much. Or
Yeah, we don't want to make them angry
yeah.
because they don't care about us that much.
But I think they'd be willing to speak on this.
Yeah, they've generally
I
been
asked,
willing to talk.
I asked War Master about the pods. He's the one who explained to me that it's the same explanation I said before. The reason that the person inside gets turned into goop is because otherwise they would die through the metamorphosis. This is
and
keeping them
why we
alive.
can't break it. And it's also why we can't break it now, otherwise soupy Clara will come pouring out.
Yeah. I know.
Hello.
Soup. Forbidden soup.
Clara stew.
Why?
Smelly
It's
soup.
not called like that.
It stinks for one.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it smell really bad.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like Linden cheese where it's supposed to smell bad.
Clara stinks.
You got a point.
I mean,
Bye-bye, Clara.
Bye-bye for the next 4 days-ish.
Week and a half.
Then they'll come out as Clara 2, but with mushrooms.
It's because most of the people who go through this process either die or lose their mind before they even make it out.
One of the reasons
they're
why
talking about
Snowbell's case is,
what was it, removing like roots from their head or something like that?
that's part of weeds. There's weeds that will go, but the other part is Snowbell was at least in an area where we were able to take her in and, I don't want to say reacclimate her, but that's kind of the best word for it. If she was just out in the Vale all alone and just went through the process and popped out, it's very likely that she'd lose her mind. But if she's here, then, well, we can be here for her.
So, just gonna make sure all the gates are closed, you know?
If it was weeds for Snowbell, could it be mushrooms for...
It's already been mushrooms. She grew a mushroom in her hands a while ago. I grew a leaf on my head.
It's plausible. Again, I haven't seen one that's mushroom aesthetic. I can't believe I'm saying that. So
It's giving mushroom.
we are giving mushroom for her to grow. Yes.
I'm good at the moment. Thank you.
But yeah, it's possible. There could be like a big red mushroom growing right at the top of her head that's secretly controlling her. Could be a bunch of little ones.
I really hope that she doesn't tell me that. my
That'd be
ship
pretty
is
cool,
in another
actually.
castle.
Big round mushroom cap.
Is this different than
Veil
yesterday?
touched or?
This is Clara.
Yes, that's Clara.
Yes, that is a person they refer to.
You remember the trio with the pink hair?
Why is she a tree?
No,
Oh no, I believe she is the thing attached to the tree.
She's now in symbiosis with a tree. What happened?
I believe
So-
it's more of a cocoon metamorphosis type thing.
Yes. It's similar to what happened to me. She let the process go through long enough that eventually she just... Well, for me, I was told it was pretty forced, but apparently she just laid down here because she said she needed to sleep, and the cocoon kind of enveloped around her.
For my eyes.
At the moment, it's exactly how a cocoon would go for a caterpillar. It's turning her into a goop so that it can rearrange her.
That would suck.
That I have a very.
Or turns you into.
Hopefully the codes and the
Okay.
weapons are doing you nicely.
Okay.
They still
I'll be
smell. I'm
monitoring
gonna
it as
probably
much
get
as I
some
can.
soap and I left them out by the.
Right,
lakes,
right.
so wash them
This
later.
isn't gonna like
It's
alter
always
their
the
memories,
worst to
right? Are
get
they gonna
that
come out
sea
as an
smell
entirely
out
new
of them.
person, or?
No, from what War Master told me, the person that comes out is the same.
Well,
The
at least a few
process does
months since
keep,
I
like,
got it.
that much from the person at least, because the only reason that typically they find remains is that the process failed in the middle of it. Which could still happen, but no, she'll be the same person. She might not remember this, or maybe she will. It depends on each person, because
Oh,
I
is that
didn't
the one that
remember.
Clara fell through?
Yes.
Right. Well, I know
caterpillars do
Before
keep
becoming
their
that.
memories as well through metamorphosis, but it's just
Fell
sort of,
through, jumped off.
gosh, it's just a bit,
Hard to
I
tell with hard
suppose,
times.
crazy that it's happened to
Maybe
More
this
and
will
more
make
a
more of the
full-grown
More and more
person.
For now, I'm just gonna patch up the holes.
I mean, it happened to me, so.
Right, well, I suppose that's
like,
fair.
what
I wasn't
kind of
there
like
for that one,
the
but yeah, I
sponge
suppose
is
that's
Yeah.
okay if you lot are used to it.
This is the well, not really, because this is the only the second time this happened.
And
It was
she's
the
gonna be
first one.
bouncing
The
and
sun was
falling
already
off
in town
everything.
by the time mine happened, and she was
Probably
already like that.
intentionally, I could believe.
Right, is
yeah,
there...
absolutely.
Is there like something we can do to ensure it goes well? Like feeding? Like, is there a way to make sure they're energized? I don't.
4 days. And...
Make sure it's not damaged and feed
Out
it.
of the time that she's been here, she's been
the
in a
way that
wheelchair for a third of
Amarius
it.
and some other people took
Nobody's
care of my
used to it.
cocoon apparently was
That's quite the track
putting
record.
like
Yeah.
vegetables, I think,
Not when you
right,
want,
and like
but-
soil
Mhm.
and
Nope.
water
To reach the
and stuff
road.
like that. Just treat it like a plant.
I'd say they've been
Since-
living their life
Since,
to the
unlike a
fullest.
cocoon,
Right.
it has an open part to it, which is where you can see it actually
Also heard they
bubbling and
did a lot
doing
of
its
drugs.
thing. We were able to provide nutrients through that. It would drop
seems-
in brew concoction.
They had reasons.
Yeah. But just like a cocoon, if this is seriously
sure they
damaged,
did.
it's very likely that Clara will spill out all over the place.
I wonder if she did shrooms.
It smells
and
really
kill her.
bad.
Splendid.
So,
You know, I
So,
made
for
that
now,
joke earlier when
all
we
we
were
can
talking
really
about
do
this.
is just provide what food we can
I
to
asked
it
if
and
they
give
became
her
what they
another
ate.
roughly 5 to 6 days, and she'll be back.
Right, okay.
Nothing goes on.
Yeah, I'll just hope for the best.
That's all we can do.
Just-
I'm sure it'll be fine.
She chose this. That was her choice.
Yeah, no, that's fair. They may not If know she's much happy about with the it, veil, it's just...
No sense worrying about it. Can't change things. Just see what happens.
Yep.
Oh, well, yeah.
Just so long as it's kept safe. That's the most important part.
I'd say you've done a decent job marking it off. Whoever did it.
This is,
It was
that's-
Gabi, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like Gabi, and then people like Fray and others have been watching very,
If you gently place your hand on it, sometimes you can feel a heartbeat, apparently.
I'm not really sure I want to do that. That sounds very... That just sounds rancid, to be totally honest.
That's what I was told that when
you
people touch
can
mine, so.
touch it, yes, though I would say for most people to try to
Yeah.
avoid doing it unless
Thanks,
they have
Nobel.
to, or
I just
otherwise.
wanted to hit
But you can
I'm
touch
gonna
it.
be heading out for a walk.
I would have.
I think anything
would've
veil
advised
related,
the
you
opposite.
probably shouldn't
It's
touch
just
unless you're like an expert on it, or
Yeah.
have
Well, when
the
she-
right gear.
When she was all in hers, you could touch it and feel it, but that's about
Yeah,
as
but
far
I
as I'd
just...
allow.
I wouldn't really recommend it all
Thanks,
too
Fray.
much. It might mess with things.
And
And
I'm gonna. I know you're more
guys.
able-bodied. I just. I'm gonna hand a stack of notes.
That's why I'd recommend
Yours
you
is on the
don't
bottom.
touch
I
it.
just
You can
need you to hand
still
those out.
taste it.
A couple.
Right.
I will pay you back.
It's.
Trust me.
I marked yours with a symbol. It. You'll understand.
Okay, I guess.
All right.
So
I'm
far.
gonna be heading out for a little while. Well, there's a tire sack. You know, I could. Yeah, I'll just leave
It's
you.
not. It's gross in there. I'll just say that much.
You
I've
remember?
been checking.
Yeah, I kind of
No,
forgot that.
But I have this.
Definitely interesting.
You're fine. How's the arm?
I can look inside.
First time I've seen something like this, or heard about
I
something
don't
like
think
this.
it ever was pretty, even when I tried to
people
quote
Gotcha.
feed you.
Well,
I don't know
because I
what
had to
it
have
looks like at
this
the bottom
delivered to
of it.
somebody. I don't have enough. Kind of
Most people aren't
catch the next
privileged
carriage.
to see it. We have a unique position, given our proximity to the veil, where it's more likely for us to see it happen if we were to go in, but
Oh, no.
to happen out here.
Gained
I think I'm
some
gonna
feelings from it, so
Actually,
visit
I
Earl
think hers
Stars.
may be
That
the first
offer has
that
been
has
extended to me,
occurred
so
here.
I think I'm gonna head there. But
Snowbell's
somewhere around there.
has
And
occurred first within the veil, and then when they were brought here, or Alessandra's case, she was in the veil, they came here. Hers,
Is there
I
much
think,
else we
is the
can do?
first one that occurred.
Yeah, no, I'm
hopefully I'll be back in spring.
Entire
I
life here. Like, she crawled
don't
Very,
from
very
tend to
So,
stay in one
I don't
place for
think
too
the
long,
first
so
time
it'd be nice to see how much this place changes in that
Just
time.
say-
Yeah,
Until then.
I'm
When
not.
it
I'm not.
opens, just don't be near it, because
We'll find
it's
out.
really, really
I'm assuming the latter.
Yeah, no, I'm
Try
gonna
to
keep
move
my
it
distance,
after.
I think.
Snowbell, something
Should we
else I
try to
just
move it
realized.
after?
No.
I'll
we
try.
should leave it here. It's pretty empty.
Apparently, there's a whole thing happening with
Snowbell.
Ikea and
I just
everything
realized
that
as well,
I've been
hers is
hearing through the
first that I
grapevine
can
around here, but
tell that actually fully occurred.
I don't know.
here.
I don't think it
Because yours
involves me.
occurred in
I'm
the Vale, and we
just a
brought
simple
you here.
blacksmith, so
She just
we'll
crawled
see.
under it and said, "This is my tree."
I
now."
need to find a
I guess
person
it's like
to hang out.
depending on how far you bring it,
shit.
because you told me that mine was like forced, right?
Yeah, one of the false golems.
Or I could just leave them
like,
on the
grabbed
board.
it, and
Honestly,
I'm assuming just dumped a bunch of
that
her
could-
energy in you.
Yeah, she had time to marinate.
I'll just leave them everywhere.
I guess that's a word you can use.
Listen, I was with
You can
her
move
like
up
in
in
the
sooner
veil
right
for
now.
weeks and weeks.
Unfortunately.
What do you call what happened to you? Broth?
Didn't we see him like 2 days ago at most?
Already gone. Trust me, I thought the same thing.
Okay.
Because
Is there like a post-delivery area to get?
people show up from the pirates.
Alright,
If
you
you
guys
want
don't
to
have
see what
another
the liquid tunnel
person.
looks like, Amelia has some.
No, I was just
from
joining
mine.
this
I'm
circle.
fine, thank you. I don't.
Well, I'm going to.
That's
You know what?
very
I know I
special.
have an idea. I have an idea. Vince can damn it.
The contemplations
What's
of
liquid?
the gardening
Uh,
will be
Wardens.
required
Sorry?
for new beautiful flower.
I'm sorry. What did you? I was just asking what liquid.
Just
The thing from the
letting the
inside
others
of
know
that
roughly
stuff.
what to expect.
Yeah, the
Not that
inside.
one, but mine. From like.
So a part of you is with
I will say this one's a bit different because
I guess
snowbells
sort of.
didn't
It's like-
have mushrooms around it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, that's
Also, hers.
my understanding of cocoons. Everything
metamorphosized
sort
here,
of just
not in the
melts
veil.
down.
She just crawled
Yeah,
under
you
and
turn
just...
into
Yeah,
a goop and then.
I also think it's
you get
upside down.
rearranged. Because it's like in the inside right now. What's going on is that it's tearing the body
yeah,
apart.
I'm
and
pretty
putting
sure the
it
white
back
part was-
together,
the
like,
snowball was
you
at
know,
the
tearing
top.
your hand off, tearing
It was.
your hand off.
Have we? And pardon me for possibly
So
thinking
it
such
looks like it's
things.
going to open up.
Have we prepared towels and blankets and
Another one.
other things to cover her
Delete
with
from
when
tidy
she
this
comes
time.
out? Because I'm not entirely convinced the caterpillar cocoon is going to remake her clothing, but
Yes.
Mine came out like this.
Appreciate it.
So your clothes are a part of you.
I do going out into
Sorta.
a mission of sorts. I
just
Yes.
did see a vision.
It's
The best I
layered,
could get
but I can
was
feel it.
some emberwood trees next to a lake. The trees were on
It's
fire.
like it's still covering.
So do be
but it's
cautious.
Like, still a part of me? I don't know. I can feel this.
No, that's not pleasant at
It's
all.
awful.
well, yeah, that's
Thank you.
That's like your hands,
But also-
like, it is.
That's
I mean, this thing here.
These
I can
Wait,
feel
doesn't
the-
I
require
assume
Hold
that
up,
the,
ember
There.
trees with a
It's
lake
leaves.
by a lake that's on, and the ember trees on fire.
But like the
These
belt
are
and
moths.
such,
That
you
means
know,
that
like
they're
it's
being-
a kind of
that
Multiple
means they could be
clothing, that's not you,
attacked.
right? Like the
Okay.
There are groves
We do have
out
those.
there that
Partly
people
partly
are.
made of vines, and it
No,
took the
they're-
metal from the.
There's
that
out
we
by in that direction.
had. The
there
pouch is
were
also,
places
sounds
where
like
they
an
managed to
expense.
cultivate several of these trees and are effectively like a grove to supply
I don't
the
want. I
dragon
don't want to
king
think
of
about it
the
too much. Right. Well,
empire
maybe at the
with
very
what
least,
they
then we
need.
get some towels to
that being
wipe them
attacked
down
makes
and have
sense.
them be covered in.
Who are you?
Yeah,
I'm
we'll be
Mirrorless.
taking
Who are you?
her directly to the bathroom.
You're Heroine?
Probably.
apologies.
Mirror
That would be
Mirror
wise.
Mirror.
No,
It's
you're
okay.
quite
Vouch for this
alright. You're quite alright.
I
I just met this man
met
as
him.
well.
Can we have some questions?
Right.
If you don't know his name.
That's
my boss
I
right there.
can
What
only
do you
imagine.
think?
Growls really loudly.
This guy.
I'll get some
Oh,
medical
get some
supplies.
Right.
Great.
yes, probably.
Did you hear what I said to them?
It's been several days.
Good.
Is anything open?
Yes.
I think
So long as you can make the journey, though it, in case things go wrong, it is good to be ready.
It would be good to be prepared for anything.
Precisely.
Because if we get accosted by any violent elements on the way there, and the Miss Sesta walking by gave a warning that they saw a bit of a vision in their dreams
Trading
of
company just here.
ember ember root trees by a lake that were all on fire.
I was a fisher back in
People can have eye injuries.
That might be a
No, I
bit of a warning that
Sure.
Every fisherman I have
another
has been a pirate, and they were
location is going to be hit while we're
I
there.
don't look like a pirate.
But every pirate is a fisherman
Hopefully it
in
is
some
only
regard.
night vision if the growth
thinks the
locked you
captain
away.
of Suna fucking sucks and eventually becomes a pirate. It's a fact, and you're gonna go off an adventure and do great things.
Can't discount the possibility that it could be more metaphorical than literal.
I mean, the government could have
Is he a
its,
pirate?
fixes.
Actually, we
It's not
just
the
had this
greatest.
discussion, never mind.
I think we did have this discussion, but Otto doesn't know
Technically, you
you.
didn't steal. Technically, you didn't steal.
There's Lens.
The stew
You
idea.
didn't see anything on the sea. So you're not a
Answer my
pirate.
question about who he was.
Hello.
Yes.
That's
Boil up a
Otto.
vegetable
He's
stew.
weird, obviously. He's also.
Oh, I get that.
Understood. I've already prepared all my weapons. I'm
That's a
ready.
big thing.
Give it
I
to
received
her.
a letter, Otto. They specifically asked.
Probably not.
Oh. I don't know. There's more than just it teleporting you to the put my shingles in my home.
I would bring a gun to talk
Have
to
you
great
seen
people. Oh, what else does
the
it do?
light
Otto ripped off
crystals?
my
would.
shingles.
There's
I have not seen the light crystals. Now there's
I wasn't even human talking to educated official.
Oh dear.
There's a duck
Gonna be
snake.
putting support
Considering what
behind
they've done to the
the
Earth
future.
God.
Isn't that
I am
Sermon.
It is fully capable of. It is fully capable of speech, but it does not know what bread is. So I am questioning its duck credentials of its mixed heritage. Can't believe this.
I'm gonna go get some bread.
You're gonna blow its mind.
Oh god. Yeah, so apparently there's some type of.
No, we're going to be setting out fairly soon.
Duck, but snake.
Anyways, you want to? Anyways, come with me. You should see this too.
A snuck.
You should see the snuck. Wait, where'd it go? Where? Oh, the snuck is gone. There was a snake-like duck. Or a goose. I can't tell if it was a goose or but it just doesn't hit the same way versus
Where's it
if it
gone?
were a duck. I don't know. I don't know where it's gone.
No.
I mean, it can't have gone too far. It wasn't that fast. It's gone.
Disappear?
Yeah, it snuck away.
No, not the snuck.
No.
I'm gonna go get some bread and it's gone.
Maybe if you call out to it,
Oh,
it'll answer.
Yeah, it's gone. I wanna go get some bread.
No.
Okay. It's a very simple explanation of you have been traveling for several days through regions that have occasionally been beset by bandits. It's not an unreasonable thing to be
Okay.
protective of yourself.
I was told that they don't like metal.
Guns.
Metal is fine. It's
I was going to
more
say, if they have an issue with metal, that would be a little awkward.
Oh.
Yeah, I might turn into a bunny tonight, just sitting.
I'll let Morris know. Pony?
Woman tonight.
Bunny. This is everyone.
Oh, Bunny! Oh, well, well, I'm here for that, fortunately,
Yeah.
so... Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, what about turning into a rabbit?
I see.
Don't
This
worry,
is the
you'll
right
see tonight.
place. I assume it has to do with the full moon tonight. However,
Twig.
Oh.
Thankfully for you,
Fair
Samuel, we will not be there tonight. Unfortunately, there's been a change of plans due to Wolfrick's current situation. We will be safe both ways in the end.
Oh, okay.
So
Someone just has to carry me.
that's nice to
That's a
meet you.
slingshot. Oh, thank
I
God.
wasn't updated on that. On that aspect. Don't let me
Yes.
wonder.
I hope this town has been treating you.
I'll take care of you.
As I said, Wolfrick
I mean, it would
is
be a bit difficult because I don't even know if he knows exactly.
Well
what
enough,
these
yeah,
would be
well
hard
enough.
to
It's...
aim properly.
A lot of the
without
folk here are
knowing
nice,
where to
and I've got a good spot outside town, which is a lot more nature connected to rest in. So,
I'm sure.
I just remember they said that they might slingshot us, and I've never
you know,
been shot out of something.
Oh, trust me, it's an experience you will never forget.
I hope.
I hope to never experience.
Alison, did
Duck
you
snake over
give
there.
the
Duck snake.
warning?
it's
Yes.
fine. We
Did you
can
give?
So it is.
Oh, okay.
I
talk more a
told
bit
Thor.
later, though.
Okay.
Right, are we?
It's hilarious.
Is it all of us? Are we?
Yes.
Ask him.
This should be on.
Cool.
Everyone's ready?
Who is everyone?
Yes. I assume your route is along the valley, correct?
Ah.
Very well. It will be... what, 3 days travel, most likely?
That's meant should
Very well. We better get going then.
Yeah. I'm bringing with me rations for us for our trip back. That'll be appreciated for sure.
Hello. Oh, I was gonna wait for everybody to pass by.
Just don't look over there. Just keep walking.
Oh, that scared me.
Don't be distracted by it.
So, thankfully, there's a couple of familiar faces that I'll feel safe with. Just let me wander off.
I would assume he can also take care of these dishes.
Just stay with you.
Yeah, don't freak me out.
I'm sure he would have not.
The thing is in my house. You have the key. I'll be back in a week.
I do. I'm fine.
Magical, it's a magical artifact in his possession that effectively propels you at a very high speed through the air towards the location in such a manner that it's supposed to make you land safely, but unless you have a means of honing in on the specific location to narrow in the region, you can't exactly guarantee where you'll end up if you don't have a means to basically lock onto something.
That's promising.
As an example, a location that people were sent to, most of them showed up in various locations within a relatively wide radius, but one person had gone far off course. Still within the same area.
There's a chance for us to split up?
Yes.
Get separated?
We're walking, so it's fine.
Oh.
Yes,
However,
I
it is
am aware
some
of this
sort of
condition.
Oh.
ancient.
Although at the same time, this is the thing that's meant to
Idea.
go against his father.
Vincent made it.
Over the course of
It's nice. It actually helps a lot with my balance, because, you know, it also helps with stamina with walking long distances, because you basically have like a third leg.
Most of what I've read was on the notice board. His father's doing something and he wants to stop it. In all aspects is disheartening.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of familiar. But I can't exactly let personal feelings get into the middle of this. Of course.
That is a very good idea. I don't even know why I was asked to join this mission. I just had a random letter show up.
Oh, I see. Lucky you. People actually inviting you to missions, huh?
I'm not the most political person.
Me too.
Oh, but I guess you're kind. Maybe that's why.
Can do that.
Let's hope kindness does an actual thing here.
You want reading
Look at the groups
lessons?
that are accompanying us. We are meant to be a word in this. We're not meant to cause any violence. We're not
I
meant
learned to read thanks to
any
Arvis, because he
blood.
brought books
And I
home.
believe in the group before us. And of course, I'm glad you are part of it too.
And of course,
Even
it's
though I
given
don't
that you're
exactly
here.
know where we stand, me and you.
Hmm.
But I don't think it's a good talk for
We
now.
can spend some
Unless
time
we can
trying to
trail back
teach her.
like this.
It's
Maybe
no
we should
problem.
actually catch up. Come on.
Yep.
Let's catch up.
Yep, come on.
I don't want to run. Ugh, fine. Lance, I'm gonna trip you.
went from friends to you believing you miss? That's kind of bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm faster. I'm faster.
I called you Miss Layla even when we were together.
Yeah, back then I found it cute, you know?
It's being polite.
Oh, I was just making sure we hadn't lost anyone.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Trip slow.
Oh my god.
Huh? What's up?
Trip lens.
I just.
Wait, I can actually do this
Catches
now. I
them.
actually just.
I don't think I've seen Fray in full bronze armor. It looks cool.
Dominoed here.
Oh, okay.
Bronze armor. We
You must
gotta
need
get,
some like
we
armor
gotta
bits
get
on
our
the sides
blacksmithing level up
to
so we
protect
can
the
get
sides of
her
the
to
horns.
iron.
And maybe keep stuff from like, because if somebody swipes at your horn, that's like a funnel to like just chunk. You can swipe that fucker off.
Oh
my god, the trauma is real. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're cheating? Leia, look at this thing. What?
Even in RP, I could not date a man.
Oh.
I wouldn't have even tried.
Okay. So you know it'd be really funny? You know it'd be really funny if in the middle of the mission I was just muted up looking at you for some reason and you were hearing your best friend.
So, if I could have all of you except for
Take it
Astro,
off.
join
That'd be
event
really funny if I'm
1.
just like sitting in the corner, just like minding my own business.
If I could have all of you except for Astral join event 1. Astral's already where he needs to be. You're my perfect boy.
What is that?
That is such a statement.
That is such a statement.
You know, this is my beautiful baby boy, and Verna is my perfect boy. You know.
Okay, I want a personal
What am-
role
what am-
too. Who
what-
the fuck am
what
I?
am I? What am I?
Exactly. Like,
Who am
are
I?
we?
Oh man.
We're all very
Actually,
special
no, I
and
don't want to
creative.
know.
Sorry.
Everyone is special.
I feel like I don't want to know the answer. Actually.
I do. He's very nervous about it. We don't know each other personally.
that's
we just know of each other. We know of
That's
each
a
other.
pleasant. Is that the? I hear like the sound of like coins being shifted around in that swing.
He's mean.
Oh.
Also, so that all of you are aware, due to change of plans of beef, personal stuff, not able to make it, I am not actually going to be in character as Valerian for the mission itself. I'm going to be the second DM. So he's traveling with you. He will be relatively in the area, but he's not gonna be there for the actual interaction. In character, he discussed it some more with Wolfric and Layla, and thought about it, and decided that perhaps it was best that he not be there in person.
I mean, I know why too,
So,
but
he would be in the general area, but he did not actually join the mission, or what exactly happened there?
He's
Is
not
he-
gonna go into the Earthguard encampment with us. He is.
Okay,
I need to
understood.
find a million pigeons.
That makes
He's
sense.
too important. If anything happens, he's too important.
Exactly.
Actually, I mean,
Skipper, sink,
Yes.
we asked,
find on proof that
would everyone listen, please?
yes, ma'am.
Listen!
Ali, stop distracting me.
At least stop.
Distracting me.
Yes.
You go, Scuba.
I want to ask, just so that, would our characters like still be able to come up to you, quote unquote, to ask questions?
I would say, yeah, he's close enough. You can walk off and go talk. If you really feel that you need to go check in with Valerian, you can. I would say he's close enough. You can do that, and then I'll just like answer the ping, and we'll just say it. You know, I won't actually change into Valerian to
That's
not
fine.
take up too much time, but yeah.
Showing whole.
No, that's
He's there, but he's not there, but he's there.
Yep.
Kind of, sort of,
pretty
basically,
much.
yeah.
This isn't the lighthouse. What do you mean?
Bless him. Rest in peace.
Can I see you like
I don't
under?
know.
Can I see under that mask, just for curiosity? Can I see under that mask?
No,
please?
you might see eventually.
Oh, he's
Or not,
cute.
or not.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Is that why you wanted to look?
Yes.
Yes, you're good to
Fair enough, 'cause there is not a
Listen,
there's not
everyone.
a spawn zone on the map that we're going to, so I'm gonna go check with Wolfric, Foxhound, to see if he's ready.
You said Wolfric wasn't gonna be here.
Oh man,
You lied to me.
You lie. Attention.
Stare at people.
No, we're fine. They're just doing the DM stuff. Yeah.
Stares autistically.
We're now. I
Listen,
think we can.
all I'm saying is we are of the unpopular opinion here.
You know what? That's
It's
fine.
true.
You're the unpopular opinion.
What's the
Oh my
I want
God.
peace.
I want pizza.
I want pizza.
Oh man.
I was.
All I'm saying.
Peace war? No, it's pizza time.
Ellison, the bees are coming.
Yes, it is.
Bees!
Oh my God.
Those fuckers are always messing with my hair.
So did
You
y'all
know
like
it.
leaf?
You scared of bees.
Y'all like
I
leaf?
have mastered the
Yeah,
power
Leaf
of
was so
bees.
adorable.
I
I
can
love that
control
they're
them. I
actually
understand their strength.
I wasn't expecting y'all to
Oh,
name it.
brick!
Cute. It's so
I am the
adorable.
master
I
of
like it.
bees.
I used to
Oh,
have an actual-
brick!
I used to have an actual pear tree that the name of the pear tree was Leaf, but then I had to leave that pear tree behind, and so I never saw my pear tree again. And the name of the apple tree was Mabel's. because
You
it was funny.
cannot overestimate my power.
Maple, but it's an apple tree,
This
right?
infinite power.
Yeah, I was calling it Mabel.
You made me do
The apple tree was
math.
Mabel because it started with Maple.
You made me go to a wedding, and you killed my best friend. As it the oh.
Oh
shit.
The rabbit's back.
Oh.
Ma! The weird spinning fucking rabbit's back!
The rabbit.
Looks like Snowbell the fucking thing!
I can see this. What?
It's my...
I hate that. I fucking hate that.
Oh my god.
Stop that right
Sorry, I'm
now!
just gonna have to put my stuff to charge. For some
see,
reason,
okay.
my left hand did not charge, and I left it there for the whole
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom while we wait.
I can blind. Wait, wait. I can blind you.
take my headset
I
off.
can blind you.
Ow!
There you go.
Making you more gay.
Yeah.
Making you more gay. Making you more gay.
80%, 90%,
You guys can do that first.
100%
Alright.
If
If you guys gonna run
Attention, please.
AFK to like get water or bathroom, whatever,
actually sounds
go
like
ahead and
a
do it
wonderful
now,
idea.
and then we'll do it after, or we'll do it now before the map change.
Here, let me. Alright, let me just
Everyone
pop
book
your
Just to
head
simplify
open.
things.
Ah.
Oh my god.
I will also.
Oh my
Goodbye,
god.
Neko. Goodbye, Neko.
Hell, what the fuck? Oh my
Tell,
god.
I didn't know you should tell.
I gotta drink your brain juice.
Bruh.
Little do we know.
Y'all thought it was like her eating
Actual
emotions? No,
Voldemort.
she's just stealing your brain.
What the
Little
fuck?
did we know.
Voldemort
Sky-
age, yeah.
Skylar's horn.
That's why she
is
hangs out with
actually a
Layla
cup.
all the time, because there's nothing to feed on.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Holy
There's
shit!
actually
Wait,
a
what?
song in the background of my head.
Holy
shit.
I need to get my chair close to my desk. I'm
Just
sorry.
imagining.
I'm
Now I'm just
sorry for
imagining
being
that
so
scene in the
close to
first
you.
Harry Potter
It's
movie,
cute, but
where
like,
like
I
Voldemort
scared
is
to get
drinking
a
like the
chair.
blood of a unicorn, but now it's just
a
it's just
Gotta
Tell
grab that
instead.
chair.
Just
Huddled over with a fucking silly straw.
I gotta drink my water.
song or something. I don't know.
Hi, DM.
Hi.
It just reminds me of the fucking
I have a,
fucking ad does.
a very important message for you.
Anya.
Yeah, it's of the utmost importance.
Oh, Nico, I love to see him.
What the fuck?
Oh my
You
god.
too. You should probably join this. I'm not gonna lie. Come here. You fake
What?
goat. You
Do
fake
it.
goat.
Right, okay.
What?
Okay.
You're the
I
you
am
got
a
at least he's
one-man
got
goat.
goat legs.
You should join
Yeah, I
this
got no
too.
legs.
Yeah,
you have
he's
to
more
get
goat
back,
than you.
get back.
What the fuck, Layla?
You got a bat. to be a goat. You bah right now.
Nah.
Come on, tell me.
Listen,
This
whoever's got
freak
better
behavior.
advice to go.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Oh man.
Fighting you right now.
I'm stealing Lila's tail. It's my tail now.
No.
Oh, my tail! That sounded a little dusty. That sounded a little
We're gonna
gay.
turn Layla's tail into a duster. We're putting Layla's tail on a stick. We're gonna start
His
dusting
tail is
shit
more
with it.
fluffy. Is it actually?
Gotta keep them safe
Yeah.
from
His
people
tail is
fox.
bigger.
The
Dog
fact she would
thing.
feel
See what I mean?
the
It's not like
safest,
bigger,
like,
it's like
around
longer.
town. That night.
What's
Alright, you're the
funny
bad guy.
I don't know.
is
but
Tell has
do you
shown
want
that
dust to
if,
be
so long as
that
she isn't
big, you know, if it's like,
actively,
you can knock everything
hungry,
over
like,
while you
in
use it,
pain
you
or
know,
sort
the
of hungry,
small one.
she would be nice to
We're
certain
working
animals.
these
Like she'll be
times,
like,
though.
I'm not
What's
hungry,
bigger?
so.
But like, is it if
Oh,
you're
that's
knocking
they are
everything over
soft.
the bigger
That'll be
one, then you gotta do
places,
cleaning
like,
afterwards and picking
safe.
up all the shit
Well,
you
because
knocked
Tal
over.
was
I mean, no,
just as
I
scared of
mean-
the dog as she was like
Do you
anyone
not
else.
take stuff off the shelves before you
Actually,
dust it?
no, not
Like,
anyone
what are you
else. Like,
doing?
she
I
is
don't think he has a
terrified of
I
dogs.
think this guy's
Dust
kind of
out.
fucking
Fucking
I don't think he does
traumatized.
does things. It's
Yeah,
Dog.
fucking traumatized.
Exactly. I don't think he
So-
does shit.
I want you to
But yeah, no,
know.
she
You
had
don't
a
even
she had
have
a
your
cat.
hot dog, you
Tell has a
fucking
cat.
Duck
grown
noodles are now
Yeah, but
canonical.
that's a very good
Called them
in my
letters.
little
choose his tail, right?
This isn't the first time they've shown
The
us Snuggles.
Snuggles.
So he doesn't
Yeah,
know.
It is the
they
first
know
time that I have
because,
witnessed it.
It's not
they
the
had
first
some
time.
like, a bunch of
It's a
letters.
spirit of some kind, is what it actually is.
And they were gonna they had the
I don't
cat.
know. I think it's just a weird hybrid of a duck and a snake, and someone
cat
unleashed it
pawned
on the
a bunch of them,
unsuspecting populace.
Well,
they choose mine's bigger and fluffier.
We need a
When you
big
cut
bird.
inside of it and you can't clean it properly.
That's
You know, it's
amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was
But he also.
I don't know if you were AFK when I fixed my microphone, but I was on the wrong microphone. Hello.
I was.
yeah, no, it's funny because like people are like, oh yeah, it tells this like heartless
looks
monster,
like
but at the end of the
Oak
day,
Tells
like, what are
back
you
now.
talking
She
about
struggles
here?
to empathize
with people, but the moment she
Yeah,
does, and like
you're
she's able to actually like make a connection and go, oh yeah, this person is going through this. I didn't like it when I went through that. That
true.
sucks.
Yeah, if you're
I should
brave
be
enough,
nice to
yeah.
them.
Exactly.
I wish people had been nice
But
to
we
me.
probably taste like goat,
Yeah.
so we
The
probably
bunny
taste
privilege.
like
Probably.
lamb.
I mean,
bunny
I
privilege.
taste like. I feel like I taste like lamb, but like a vegan.
I'm just
replacement.
imagining them like flicking back, just Cal just like carrying them like out of like
being so comfy right now. I'm being
This is
so
part of my
mean.
hair. I
Oh
can't
my
rip
God.
off the fucking like.
I can't wait to I can't wait to have emotions
Layla would
in
taste
this
like-
place. I'm
like
sure it will have
sunrise
no
noble
distant
lamb
memories
flavor.
associated
Like,
whatsoever.
You taste like wild shit.
Wait, that implies that she's been. That implies that she's been bred to taste good.
just like
So you're
sets
saying
them
that she's
down.
literally a noble.
What the fuck am I hearing over there?
Don't you know noble blood is most delicious? Guess what?
Watch
You
it.
heard of that?
She does know that.
Okay, everyone,
Help me, they're being
quiet
weird.
down.
They're so freaky.
Quiet
They're so
down.
fucked.
Hold on.
Hold on.
If you cannot hear me, you need to fix your mics. Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes, father.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, father.
Some people do forget to like, yeah, fix their what devices they're on. So, yes, as stated, it is a roughly 3 days walk at the quickest to get up here. We are not at one of the Earthguard towns. Rather, it's basically a sort of conference discussion vote place that Verna has brought us to. That it's a bunch of people are meeting up to make a decision on the future. As Verna would have told us something along these lines in character, so that's why I'm telling you guys. And so yes. In that case, we should.
George is going to the Throw the World to discuss whether solitude is being given or Ravengard.
What?
What?
Skyrim reference, don't worry about it.
I've only ever played one gameplay whatever of Skyrim, and I never even went to Whiterun. I went to the opposite side of the map instead.
What the fuck?
Whoa! That's like not even.
Fucking
That's not
Scram.
even.
was so boring.
By the way,
Scrim.
Anyways,
these
yes,
are
so
these map items.
the other, there's a second group instance called Bracken Shrine.
We don't got weapons.
Also, yeah, it is not a custom map. We do not have a ping system. Yeah, you should know this, Oblivious.
I know this map. It's fucking ancient. Okay,
It
sorry.
is.
Anyways.
Notice
too. An ancient map, dear God.
Are we good to go?
We've actually used this for Yorn in the past, but it's fine. It was a long time ago, like 2
I put it
years,
over there
year and a half,
incidentally.
2 years.
No one will
yes.
remember.
Acknowledge it.
Precisely. But yes, you are all hello fucks.
Are we looking?
Oh, two different people put it down.
Oh my god.
Thank
Are
you
we
both
live?
of you, because I forget that that's a thing that can be done. They are traveling. They will be loading over there soon. They're
They
going.
went into the one behind it. What the fuck? All right.
I think they go to the same one.
They are the same portal. It's set up for the instance already open.
Real.
Okay, so yeah, we are loading in over now. Fox, never mind, he's already gone. I didn't hear him leave.
I don't think he was ever in this call.
Actually,
He
quick
did join.
question. Do I have time to
Oh, he
restart
did.
VR, or are we about to like load in, and start?
If you really need it, we can wait a little longer.
No, I can do without. It's not a huge deal.
Okay.
Or chat jump. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's what I was saying. They can fly.
Legacy movement.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
add that to our, we can add
Oh,
that
no.
to our character sheet.
Speaking of flying, oh no, I have it, but I can't.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
You're
grounded.
I don't have a collider. Yeah, I'll
You're
be
grounded.
It's okay.
Oh my
It's
God.
okay. We shouldn't be killing anyone, anyways. They
Exactly.
Hey,
It should
I
be
don't like
fine.
killing
Yeah.
people.
We should be good
We
here.
should
We're
be.
not.
No, but you know, this is big time, though.
Unless
No,
absolutely,
no.
unless absolutely necessary. Please.
Hands so bug.
Go.
Yes.
Do a crime.
Okay,
Oh,
so
heavens dear.
obviously
Listen,
in character there was no big magical portal looking thing. We walked for 3 days, so just ignore that. But we'll be well, starting along
Goddamn.
the path to this way.
This way.
So, if everyone is ready, please, yeah, get in character and just act like you've been walking for 3 days and you're finally getting here. And Verna, you'll be leading us, so if Ashel can be in the front. Thank you. And like I said, yeah, like
One day's worth of rations now.
if you feel the need to go back and discuss something with Valerian, just come back to this spot and I'll take that as the cue that you're wanting to talk to him, since we don't have a ping system, so just, yeah. We'll just say that he's about this distance, you know, that sort of thing. So,
Letting you guys know, we only have one day's worth of rations now, since they were 4 days rations that was planned.
we would have been able to pick up some more along the way.
Okay.
It wouldn't have been
Okay.
just wilderness the whole way. There would have been like towns and villages that we passed through.
You did it. You helped
I'm not
us.
taking you guys through the fucking sticks.
Hell yeah.
Mostly.
Mostly.
You know, get in character and I will shut up in your head.
God, finally, I hate that guy.
No, keep talking.
Whisper sweet nothings.
I apologize for the long trip,
No,
but
it's
we have
fine.
arrived.
I'm quite used to
Seems
this.
that we're already
walk.
having others greet us.
Oh, love.
Let's hope so.
It's the elder.
You guys alright back there?
Yeah, of course. We tread behind. And looks.
That's good. Sorry I couldn't offer rides. Sorry.
I'm used to travel like this.
Why not?
I've been
Just this one.
looking for help, so to say.
This is who you brought along?
You did not hear what they were saying earlier.
I believe they can be of assistance. How are you feeling?
Hello.
You even got Twig with you.
I'm afraid the shamans weren't able to assist. Seems that I don't have long left.
Ah,
Your father will not be happy to see your compatriots.
I don't expect it. You should go and rest.
We're going to acquire some supplies before the meeting. Over by the cauldron. Tread carefully with your compatriots. And welcome back, young one. Both of you.
Thank you.
Old Chief's been missing you.
Would it be possible to
What's
help
happened
him?
to them?
Illness ravaged their lungs and shortened their life. We have no means of treating it.
I see.
Would we be able to at least slow it down?
Do we have any talented healers in the group?
Of course.
3.
We have Lens, we have Snowbell, and even
Let's prove ourselves to not be hostile before we start flashing any magics then.
Of course.
I will introduce you. What you do after is your own volition.
Right.
Naida. Hello, Father. Steve.
What are you doing here with outsiders?
I brought them here to assist with our affairs.
Assist with our affairs? The only people who need to know of our affairs are the ones that are here.
And they are here now.
We're going to have a talk after this.
Yeah. If you would introduce yourselves, travelers from far. And Twig.
Suppose it's been a long
I
time
know
coming.
who you
but-
are, son of Oak.
Oakson?
I'm assuming your mission's going well.
Yes, but at what cost?
Well enough. Well enough.
Cost of saving us.
Things are peaceful.
And perhaps all of us.
I'd like for
I
it to
mean-
stay that way.
These are the people of Leafside.
They are. And they're good companions. Kind folk, and I gladly trust these people behind me.
We'll see.
You can move on. I have yet to meet any of them. But two people I already know.
I'm Lens. Lens Galahad. I am no member of significant importance when it comes to running the town of Leaside, but I'm of medical team. I try my best to help save lives when I have the ability to, and I'm not specifically here for any other purpose other than to try and help. I see that you have many sick here, possibly suffering an illness.
Aye.
Alongside myself, there are a few others who are medically inclined as well. If anything, I come to offer my aid.
I too wish to offer my aid. I too am one of the medics that my fellow medic Lens mentioned. My name's Skylar Everwood, and I know of magical healing and I know of numbing pain. I know how to heal and numb pain of those in need. And as you can tell, I am a unicorn. I do not share this knowledge that I am a unicorn outside of town often. So I entrust you with this.
They're here to help. I want people to watch them as they help.
You're really going to trust these outsiders?
No.
We already have enough medical supplies.
But you know they're not getting any better.
If you say so.
Keep an eye on them.
An outside perspective might be warranted.
Anything we can do to help, it's offering.
Well, 2 of you are useful. I see about 5 more.
2 look sicker than us.
My name is simply Alicent. I joined them as a member of Leafside, but also a representative of the Vale in its caretaking and protection. I am all too familiar with the desires and goals of the Earth Guard, and I sympathize with their plight.
Well, a plight that's been unanswered for way too long.
That I am
You
aware.
walked up.
Name's Nova. I'm the head of medical in the town. I can also help with healing, mostly magical, and I have a spell that lets me look through people's bodies and systems to see what's wrong with them.
Yeah,
If you trust us. We also have extra medical supplies.
odd.
Keep your distance.
Sit by the fire.
On a night as crucial as this.
You have 2 healers that can do enough.
Thank you, young one.
You're gonna try to get close to all of us.
Not young, just short.
Right to me,
You 3.
including the chief.
We're doing introduction. Hey.
Sit down by the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
My name is Layla. I'm here to observe, to offer help where I can.
That's it.
That's it?
If you wish to speak to me personally, it is not a problem. Of course.
You may call me Tal, one of the town guard of Leafside, and I wish to know of your pain, your stories, and help where I can, to perhaps provide understanding where it has not yet been seen.
Now that we're all acquainted, I guess you already know my son and Twig. I'm Bracken, leader of this group. I'm only giving you one warning. Do not interfere with what we plan to do. If you wish to talk, then talk. If you wish to assist, then assist.
This is a
But
difficult
if you
promise
get in
for
the
us to
way-
make, without knowing what you first wish to do. You could wish to kill us, and you would wish us not to interfere.
I don't see you all as an obstacle yet. I know you're all from Leafside, and I know a little bit about Leafside. No one has made enough mention of you. We also know of other people who have gone to Leafside, Twig being one of them. If he's still alive, that is your only bargaining chip, that you didn't harm him.
There are many who are welcome in Leafside. As you can see, many of an assortment approach this town in need. Such as Twig, lost and weary on the road. Whether they decide to stay and call it home. Some, yes. Though in Leafside, they are all treated equally. They are no station above anyone.
Yeah, tell that to the fucking city of Jukea.
The city of Drakaya has no hold over how the people of Leafside treat one another.
I doubt it.
Do
We're
you
very
see?
separated from them.
One of them among us?
Look, if my son hasn't already filled you in, you know why we fucking hate them.
We have
They
heard a bit.
burnt down the Great Forest a long time ago. You already know that if you're from the Vale.
I am quite familiar with these stories, yes.
Look. Again, your only chip that I'm still allowing you here, not trying to drive you out, is the fact that Twig is alive. All things considered, you have all built upon part of the Great Forest. You have no interest or allegiance in keeping it there, other than what I'm told from you. But words mean nothing.
And give them an opportunity for action. Let them speak. Let them help us.
That's why I'm giving them an opportunity to.
Yes.
Open your mind a little bit then, because if you say words mean nothing, what's the point in talking?
My point exactly. Why we plan to do action. Too long, words have been ineffective, to say the least. It's been, what, how many fucking years since the Great Burning?
Too many.
And yet,
tried
our
once,
oppressors, the one that fucking did it in the first place, are the ones that are manning the helm and Aaron. So yeah, words don't do shit.
But how long have you been fighting them?
Just about.
Just as long,
Yeah.
yes.
Fighting is a word for it. Most of the Earthguard believe that they can talk their way out of it. Be peaceful. Be nice to our oppressors, as if they didn't do any wrongdoing. Nah.
Of course they did.
I'm tired of that.
Hmm.
We need to get this vote going. They can stay or leave. I don't care. If they want to help, you can help. The moment I see you as anything other than an obstacle, well, you have one soldier. It's not enough against another 8.
Should we strip their arms?
Perhaps if it would make you more comfortable, this would be amenable. Yes.
Have them remain peace-tied for now. As long as they do not draw them, they can probably keep them.
If it would ease your wariness, this one comes unarmed.
I'm not wary of people who are armed or not. I'm just warning you.
Then let us talk.
Alright, you guys have still things to do.
We wish
Let
to
me
know
stop.
your
If we can
troubles or
find
pains. To share in
I
them.
don't like this, Brennock.
What?
We wish to know of your troubles, your pains, and wish to share in them.
Fine, then we can talk. For the rest of you, go do what you need to. We're gonna be having our vote soon.
I'm gonna go see if we can get more.
May those medically inclined provide aid to those who are sick or injured.
Get the potions. I don't trust their potions.
Show me where I need to be.
I'm not sure the best course of action.
You too. Walk with them where they need to be. Keep an eye on them. You see anything suspicious? You know
Your
what to
hand
do.
twitches towards that gunner's sword and you lose it.
Again, an outside perspective is not always the worst thing. More information.
Again, if there are concerns towards them being armed, a fear, we are your neighbors.
Yeah? Is it supposed to mean anything?
We can leave weapons at the door. We came to talk.
Again. You're fine for now. If that changes, it changes. We outnumber you.
Of course.
So, you want to talk? Come on. Let's talk.
Me? I would like to talk to you. Perhaps in private, if you're available.
Well, you want me to just walk away from all of my friends?
There is no need
Just
to get
with
out
you
of
by
view.
yourself?
Sire, I am not here to hurt anyone. And there is no need for you to be outside of the view of your friends, of course. You just remind me of someone that I know a little bit. And I wanted to simply
That's great.
inquire on.
But if you can talk to me here, then why not just say it?
It is talks that perhaps require a little bit of tact. Maybe emotional.
Are you noble by some sort? Some high standard?
Noble? What would suggest that? Huh?
I don't give a shit about tact. If you don't want your friends to listen, or my friends to listen, just say that. But I'm not gonna leave here so that you can have the one-off with me. I don't trust you enough.
Understandable,
you do not
sir.
need to be out of sight, just out of ear is what they're saying. You can walk over there, be perfectly fine.
I
if you
know,
see
that's what I
anything.
mean. And
Don't even trust that.
how long would it take for any of you to get to me?
As long as someone keeps an eye on, not long.
Fuck it. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Sir, you really shouldn't.
And if you need to tie my hand in order for me to not be able to do anything, bring some rope.
don't know if we have any.
Perhaps,
I'll be fine.
Layla, would it be amenable if this one were to keep watch? It is clear they are concerned for their safety. You have not earned their trust yet.
I am
If you
fine
wish to
with
speak
that.
with them privately,
Of course.
would this be acceptable?
That's
I
fine.
know I broke away from the.
Get this
Fine.
over with.
Be chased down.
Go. Speak.
Wherever you
But don't
wish to
waste
go.
their time.
They're out right
Of
now
course.
on mission.
They won't be joining us.
As you remember, I assume.
Other side.
You speak sense.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, more or less. But
At least try to be
a
amenable.
little more aggressive. I didn't.
Those here seem tired.
I didn't mention it before, but I suppose it's sort of easy to see. I had a reason to believe it, but I wasn't going to push the matter unless it was necessary to
just getting
pushing
comfortable.
denial.
My father, Oak Laurel Crown, is one of the leaders.
For more.
And
I
he is
gentle
unleashed.
and everything, but it does lead to a lot of exhaustion. But
He is
Might
a
have to check his body. I don't
big
think
warrior,
he's with me,
probably
so I'm
larger
just
than
gonna
the leader
retreat. I'll do
here.
anything to you both.
They've
a
sheltered me
bit of a
for
runt.
several days, giving me.
I am Steve.
No, we have only a few
place
hours at
to make it a
best.
safe haven.
Reside.
In case
I am uncertain. I have been
guard
coming to other
they
duties. I have not
everything is if you were
been
in shelter for a little bit.
I have other duties to attend to, and then whenever he has to.
I never meant anything malicious by it. I just.
I believe they will.
Not too much.
So the hell is taking
If you know the woods enough, bandits are
Oh yeah, we are.
not really
We're
an
just
issue.
trying not to destroy everything around us in the process.
Used as a refuge for many from all walks of life.
If you want to give us a try,
How they plan to help.
Are you smoking
If
something?
you have nothing, if you have no ill intent,
Drinking
you should not be on it.
Town of Leafside.
Mr.
Right,
Woodward
because
on
we
the
don't
road.
know anything about you.
want some?
Nor
I'm
have
on
you.
the side of the
Yet
road.
you come in this night.
Pretty good.
Of all
Never,
people.
ever drink up, kid?
If we wanted to do
Healing.
anything to
Did you
you, we
raid a
would have done that.
caravan?
No, wow.
That's a true statement of honor.
We,
A little bit now.
Thick of the woods.
You are a woman. No expression. No traditions will die if we do not stick together and do not.
It makes pretty good
Have you
stuff.
already? Have you
Even,
picked your side?
You've endured much.
I have many.
Oh yeah, I've definitely picked my side. I say we should just
Looking from it,
charge
some
in
of the
there and
plans
drinking.
that some
You figuring
things
anything
are
out?
useless.
Easy.
They do have a use.
All we know is
Whatever-
that it's bad.
Whatever,
Ask you
Well,
something.
whatever
dirtying
that
up our
fire
dirt.
was, it's way worse than
Do you
what
know
normal
how
fires
many
would do to
there
lungs,
are?
even with like
Stop
There
playing.
is a
smoke inhalation.
flower that you need to
This
prepare
is
a
not.
very specific way.
It
and
would
Do you
be
know how many?
it would be a good idea
How
to
many
if you
of
can
you
you would.
menopause.
I've no method of actually
already
seeing
used
other
so
ones,
much
Too
potion.
fucking many.
but
Secret
Helping them.
we'd
That
need
only
your
What do you think
consent,
will happen?
both yours and the
We
people
decide to go
around
into
press
who
down.
don't trust your magic. It has been used on many others and has been
We end
harmless.
the rain once for all.
Please trust
Give
me
them
when I
better
say
than
you can trust her.
else.
You spoke of trust,
to these
and
people.
I am extending it.
If
I am
let's
more
put
moderate
it
as a
to
young man, usually.
hypothetical.
But we have many
Japan and even
This
in
is
ourselves
successful.
on his
which
road.
claimed this
If
location.
you
Going to
face an
scan-
empire and lose,
We're
then
going to scan your
you will
lungs now.
lose it.
What happened
To
to
feel a little
Focus on helping
Japan,
them see
You don't gather
More
against us,
forest will be
that is
on top of their
an
courses.
interesting
I guess.
Nothing new.
Well,
Nothing
I
new
was
came in.
given that mission after all. The guy
Yeah, I'd say there's a lot of new going on right now.
secured these sites. I
Mixture of just
and well,
and then every single time
well,
you're in
thanks.
the quest, you're going to
According
realize
to the
that
traditions,
almost
the
like
Dragonkin
a
wanted to rule the
literally
world.
took a fan
They started
over,
out.
It's all the other ones.
If all there was,
The
we
north
lost
worked
some
their
blood.
way south to eventually.
We're used to this under the
Nice
veil.
to meet, and some of our own have been.
that, but with his lungs.
According to the stories, wanted to show their power so that they can conquer anything, even nothing can stand in their way.
From the scan, does it seem more like an illness? Is it
And yet-
born, or is it like a part of him, like a curse?
Aaron keeps trying to snuff it out like it's a
I guess-
disease.
Tells the earth, the guardian being
proper. You would probably
And yet they
be
keep,
able to view this as just
and yet they
damage
continue
that
to
has
do
been
so.
left to fester because
That's why they must be removed. They are the plague.
That might not if they stay around.
Would be the closest.
And yet,
I guess I had to give you one.
Yeah, well, 18 years
you
of
say
bullying.
that we
because you're
continue
a
to
little bit
fight
shorter
on
than
and on,
everyone
and
else
yet they
and not much of a
continue to
fighter.
fight on and on against the veil.
Are there any other similarly affected with like history?
The Dragonkin are a blight upon this land. Need to be removed.
Forcing them.
You would have to ask
Renee.
You ask us to stop fighting, and yet they continue to fight the veil.
Now and try and fix up the lungs, but we can't do that here. There's too much contaminants around.
Most of us,
Why else would you guys come at this time?
if you really want to help me,
So what do you
I'll
say?
tell you
We
one
shouldn't
thing.
fight him?
We try to ensure that we can
I'm
come to
saying we
terms
shouldn't
with agreements
risk
that
our
don't involve
extinction.
bloodshed.
Approach.
I am only one of the more moderate amongst the group. I've told some
And
of the others
that's
you'll be
the
fighting an
if
uphill battle.
this all
So
goes
many
well.
young and full of fire.
What happens?
Can one of you watch her?
Hmm.
Oh, no,
The
she's
same.
just listening to the tree.
We are
Keep an eye on
not
her.
The best I can offer is a berry.
She didn't have much to offer, and she's wondering.
What's that?
Blueberry.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm
healing
curious if your other
properties.
friends don't like scalies or not.
You got the number.
I think we
Right, I'm
ask
gonna go
you.
check in with the chief.
See what they think.
Gotcha. They're fighting amongst
The slightest move I've had call.
They cannot. I'm aware.
Your actions are not determined by me.
Believe you me.
As they shouldn't be. That'd be the chief.
You told the others.
Yeah. You like scalies?
I might have other duties to attend to, but I do have a.
You like scalies? Yes or no?
We've stared up at the same stars. But
Among the
after
groups
all,
that you
we could find
And one of those.
Are there any
some recompense brought sure has been wrought upon our people. But in my age,
Even if they set fire to your home.
I realize I don't want to look up one day at the stars.
Exactly. See, we're like-minded in that regard, yeah? Then,
I love my brothers and sisters.
and it has happened, right? Then you agree that maybe we should like deal with it somehow, yeah?
You can't doubt, you can't deny the fervor of my people. Nor do I doubt where this hatred comes from.
The one in
I
armor.
cannot see that.
Wow, a formidable warrior.
My only fear, sir.
So,
Yes.
so their chief then.
To Dragon Guard. It'd be the same thing as your great burning. We've become
And wouldn't
just
that be
as much a
fair?
villain as them.
They slaughtered us, stole our land, killed our sisters and brothers.
The people you're hunting
They have been
are probably
doing
no
such.
longer in charge.
Their descendants are, and their culture is.
Only a few.
Trying to say that
That one in particular is just, well,
we're wrong.
more than just burn our home down. They've poisoned us as well with all that smoke that spreads.
Years of hate
Yeah.
has been settling,
Needs to be.
boiling,
So he said
bubbling, and bottling.
he went to go deal with the fire, and look where it got him.
What happens and what happens might
All caused by those fucking Dragonkin bastards.
even worse than just what the burning
From
was.
those who does not immediately trust in no
If that is necessary to rid this continent, this plague, then that is what must be done.
And you can look people in the eyes and then say that you submit to genocide.
Well,
It won't stop the cost.
To kill innocent children of descendants who were fools.
and what's that supposed to mean?
Every one of them contributes to the system of oppression that has been putting a boot on our necks for hundreds of years. They are taught by their scholars, by their mothers and their fathers, that we are lesser.
The man there
They
would
are
wish
too
to speak
proud
with you.
to open their ears
If you
to
would not
dialogue.
mind.
Spare yourself, Amanda. It's been a long trip. You have a
No.
long
So we must cut them, so they will find
Here,
out
tell me,
what's
do you
right.
like scalies?
I have more than enough
Hurt
stamina to
them.
spare
What
even
is
just
this?
for
They will
the
finally
dragon.
I don't know.
This one has
Yes, your friend Teller said that you might have the ability to make repairs to objects and the like. You at least have some craftsman knowledge.
You know, keep fires from spreading. You know, smoke poisoning others.
What happens when
Finally, get rid of it.
Are any among your group?
Yeah, you are fighting a war against.
But there are many that can do this. You would eliminate them too.
What if you
Wow.
believe that you will win?
They haven't tried
One
to.
can conjure fire, flame, poison, and destruction.
We might be able to work. We might be able to make something work, even if it's
If they tried harming us.
patchwork.
So it is not.
The dragons already have.
Perhaps. Yes. So you are wary of them.
You soldier, you are strong though.
I understand. I'm not a big fan of dogs either, really.
Our own have parroted many.
You agree?
I do.
Tenacious and strong indeed.
I'm not trying to combat.
Dogs bark.
I might have a
Sometimes they
task
taste too.
of help if you're willing.
And so, I whack.
Do you think you could at least even minorly bend a bit of metal?
Just to avoid more bloodshed.
Not
Unfortunately, not everyone sees it this way. Most annoying.
Yeah, most people.
I'm already
Hung around my
of what's true and what's.
we can make it work. You have no crafters among you. Marcus. Nice to meet you as well. If I could have you just follow me quick, I promise not to do anything. As you see, I do not even have anything to wield.
And are we doing that right now, or are we helping your friend here?
This needs to be uninvolved with him for now.
Initiative. You all have this desire to see the destruction of the
Words were no longer
Yes.
But now I just I wish for my family to be whole. Whether it be words or violence.
That is unfortunately something that
Yes, he pushes quite heavily for this. I do not fully subscribe to it, but I can see the reasoning. Hmm.
But I know not of where he is. I have no information, no one to turn to.
Plus, if we go to this war and lose, then we lose ourselves, all tradition, all everything. Despite his bravado, I don't think we can fight an empire. Understandably so, but still. Family is important. It houses a artifact passed down family for as long as our family has been. The bow at the front is good enough for now. And perhaps you can help, as I said. That is the problem. It is already damaged. I'm hoping you can help me fix it. The bell has a bit of a crack, so it does not exude the tone that it needs to. Again, if we can at least get it closer to, I'm hoping we can continue to utilize it. It is, again, it cannot wait that long. This staff is needed to open the meeting that he wishes to have. That's why I said if we can at least hide the crack, bend the metal a bit to... That way the tradition is upheld. I am uncertain. Perhaps the imbalance, not as of current, no. My family is the one that keeps our caretakers of the staff. So it is our responsibility to make sure that is maintained. I feel a bit of an imbalance in it as well. Maybe that is the root of the crack, but... Well, it does represent the unity of our people, of the Dryad, so mayhaps, but again, I just need something to bring it. If you would, just be very careful. Mm-hmm. Hello, God. Actually, perfect timing.
What's up?
Fray is right. Mm-hmm.
How well do you think it goes? Yeah, just feel free to collaborate between each other on how well it goes. It's totally fine. For sure.
certain more overlaps, if we can get the seam a little cleaner, I think it will get it closer to the tone. I will attempt. I will attempt to do so. I think I know a craftsman that is out on patrol. I should be able to have him look at it when he returns, but it is, again, he's out and about and this needs to be repaired quickly. It should suffice for now, I'd say. Not the cleanest. It is at least something, it is at least helpful. Again, there's... Till had mentioned that there are some spellcasters among your party, yes? Perhaps I will try to speak with them, see if I can get a bit of their aid, because again, I feel an imbalance in this. There's something that feels off even still. But I think that cracking the bell will help, keep it whole. Yeah. Desperate time calls for desperate measures. It is. As long as you're not wielding it, it should be fine. Much appreciated. So you have been in war, yes? And yet you subscribe yourself as a soldier. It means you... I see. Protect rather than harm. In a perfect world indeed. He has enough experience. I do not know his exact age, but he has. Oh, I think we went. Yeah. He has experience among. That's why we follow.
We're going to be having a vote relatively soon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's back.
I still have a thing to learn.
We can get this started.
Not quite. The ritual still needs to be performed to prepare the staff a little bit. It will be done very shortly, but yes, it should be done very shortly.
Alright. Get it done and let me know when it is.
Very proud.
Now, I wish to ask you, you asked me how many I believe.
Not if they're constantly in pain.
Sorry.
This
I
one
don't know
has known the
a
suffering
whole
of
lot
hunger.
about
Oh,
How many do you
you see.
trust in Leafside?
This one wasn't
how
very
people do
great.
things.
No, very little. Just
I believe you have noticed this, as many of your people have, as I can unfortunately hear quite far.
regrettably,
Absolutely.
with my age,
And that is a good
and
idea.
the distance
One
it
could
takes
When I
compare this
have
one
I haven't been
to
able
a
to make
myself.
the
sand.
journey.
You doing okay?
I believe there may be May.
An angry, raging
Unfortunately, I've
For
started to
myself,
slip away
any
more
credit.
and more from the external
I could not
affairs.
take the great
I
credits
used to be
of a
far
healing
more
They will
willing and able
continue
I
to
to
could
go
be
not
out and
take the
unreasonable
great
forth,
credits of a
regrettably,
and
warrior.
always
been
have been.
I
think a
wasn't
lot
even
of
the
values
best
will be
speaker
shared.
of emotions.
condition got worse.
I
I'm
did not
uncertain if
take
there
the
has been
credit
much done.
of anything
trying to
important
harm
I do
when I
apologize.
presented myself to you.
Bring up their guard. Continue to be wary.
Do you
There's
believe
not a
someone
lot
like
that
me
can be
feels
done
I've
for him
actually a
right
chance
now.
of surviving against all of these great people?
But we're
No reason
No.
to be worried.
as much as we could.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
At least in his insistence that his time is coming.
Incredibly.
And what are those demands?
If any of these people would be to draw sword towards me, they would kill me. Quite instantly.
Land of our own.
It is trust.
True recognition of our people.
You gotta be strong.
It is the fact that every single one of these people
Tis life, but
never
sometimes I wish that we could give them just a little bit longer.
and instead
Connections with the
some of
Veil,
them
I suppose.
An emancipation.
My son is one
But-
of them.
From the
not
shack.
the
I'm
secret
one
of
of
my
them.
life.
And we have a third in
Some
town
of them
currently
know
in a cocoon.
of the heavy heart I carry,
A
and yet they do not
recognition that
satisfy.
they are not conquered.
Praying that things turn out alright.
Matters.
Truthfully, never
within.
These are good people.
Is this what you are insinuating? Or people?
I don't really follow gods,
Trust them
but
with my life.
Talk to the ancient spirits.
Or maybe they just see
I have
it
faith.
as waste.
A dragon.
I don't know about that.
One did suggest
As far as
to
I
go
can
for
tell,
the head of the
even
state.
he doesn't hold any grudges towards Rukaya, more so keeps the Veil safe from bandits.
Reaching
and
for the
corruption.
Very true.
Ah, you. Hi.
Y'all have a people.
I've heard a few things about you. Positive, of course.
But who knows?
Hmm.
It's necessary.
I don't know what I am at this point.
Probably just as
I would have had relationship with the gods of humans.
young men and women.
Oh,
Not
you're
anymore,
not gonna grace
so-
me with a song.
And until I
Nope.
realized I've been able to realize
Not
how I should
until
be.
the victory.
The victory.
But this is intriguing.
Have you killed any of them?
And
What's that victory about? What are you talking about?
I have spoken to one of them, not
Have we
everyone.
not? Have we
but
not shown enough?
I've spoken
We
to
want
one
the
of
Empire
Oh,
gone.
well,
the
of course,
Veil
but
God.
A powerful
it would be
desire.
great for you to have a silver tongue
But it
or a
seems you've
storyteller,
caused them
perhaps
just
tell
as
me.
much pain
One
as
I
they have
don't
caused
think
you.
rings a bell.
Perhaps
No.
even more.
And telling it to a noble like you? I'm
Hundreds
certain
of
you'd
years
spin the
she-
story a different way.
She too witnessed the great
This is my
burning
clothing that
and was not only able to tell it to me.
Your mannerisms,
you
your
that I'm the
clothing, and everything about you reeks of a noble.
A vision. She showed me what life was like
Even the
before,
smell.
the burning,
Dialogue.
gelling it,
I see.
and after.
Open warfare.
And if my
It was
presence
painful.
here disrupts you,
That's right.
then you
I
have
know
great people
why-
around that are not
I know why
me.
you guys have
Them,
this
for
anger.
example.
Sometimes violence is
Hello?
necessary.
I know
Indeed.
why you guys have this
Feather-eared.
anger, why you guys have
What?
this resentment,
When
Man.
there is
this
no longer conflict
fear,
between those who
I don't
wanting,
I don't think the
Yeah, but
specifics
this is
were
our noble.
important.
wanting for justice, but
Hmm.
At least for that.
At least for
your
me.
sister need not have died.
all I
Probably
say
stronger
is,
than one.
if you go continue down this
There was
path,
no
you will
conflict in
Yes,
her
of
death.
course.
I assure you, young
She was a
woman,
barmaid.
man you need to convince.
In a small town,
However,
a local noble was passing through.
this
I have to return to my
information
duties.
is perhaps the willingness of some of your others
Spilled
to
some drink.
open the routes of communication.
He
could
took
prove
offense. And that night I found her
helpful.
in an alleyway next to
I
her.
want your opinion on them.
Neck snapped.
We do honor spirits quite greatly.
There was no conflict behind her
Would you
death.
believe,
It
young
might
man?
sound a little
Merely
bit
wounded
insulting
Claim
to
to have
myself,
been
but
in
I'm
communion
stubborn
with some
like
of the
roots.
ancient spirits
I
that
speak
reside
not
within the now
of
Vale.
conflict instinctively.
Yeah.
Some ones that were even there
But
to witness it.
No matter how I
It's
see
easy to
them,
just say that you were there.
not hate them.
Mm,
No matter
yes,
how
but
many
the
have
He
hurt
would
me,
claim the conflict of our
how
forebears.
many
That's the
have
interesting part.
On her
insulted me
death.
already.
and their pride.
But I
My
will
heart
say,
bleeds. Tell me then,
in
how
that
do
same
you
vein,
wish
anybody could
remove
say
the
that they
pride
know people like that,
from a
I guess.
prideful being?
It would take
Wish
more
for them to
than
understand
just their word, of course.
and hear our voices.
But
And I hope that
interesting
the
is
healers
certainly.
have done their jobs.
How do you...
But I have not actually heard any news about that. Have you?
How have you
We've
taken
done
it?
inform what we could.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which we are
else
doing
can explain it?
by burning the ember root.
As long as
No.
our
And by
Not to
corrupting
your
their
taste or
trade.
liking.
not just burned.
Without that root,
They don't know
It's as
anything
if they
about
were
the
true
Grand
colors.
Law.
a form of rot that act as
They're
embers.
chaotic,
Other than that they've helped
unruly.
the veil.
His breath he gave.
You know
But to do
every
so
single
was
person,
unknown.
every single
They
person.
reminds me of
Yeah.
Anton.
Just a bit.
They're telling me there is no ability to see.
Ironic that we thrive
from
right now.
Extreme
Not
death.
at the stage he's at, not in this.
Be expected
Out
to
of nowhere.
fight.
We can't do surgery in this
Will
place.
you want
It's
them to fight?
They do not
not
even
to
know their
insult
own.
them, but it's disgusting, so there's germs everywhere.
Ideally, no.
It is certainly.
Condition reminds me of Phoenix.
That is the ideal we are fighting for.
So what
But
you're
as
telling
long
me
as
clearly
little
is
I've
that
had
you
pleasant
need
experience
an
with the ones
operating
that
We
I've
fight
treated
so
with.
that our
better
children or
However,
tools in order to help
no
them,
longer
right?
need.
I haven't
But you are
spoken to
able
all
to
of
Just
them,
help.
operating room.
and even the head of the medical.
He's already
feels
accepted that
sorry.
his
Then a
time is
resolution
coming.
must be met.
Yeah. Immediately came up
We
defensive.
can only push it so far.
Before.
Amazing.
I worry,
Exactly.
I'll admit.
Can I talk to them?
The one speaking to Skylar
They
right
come
now,
into
he's the
our
one sitting
territory and
down.
immediately
But the
start
dragons will not talk to us.
I'm not sure if much talk will be
Not openly. Not truly.
able to change
not
the mind of
None of them
who's
seem to be
die already.
diplomats.
Even if we had
Then
room,
again,
we
No,
probably
no.
don't
fewer
even
of
have the
us
time to
are.
study what he's going
I will listen to others,
My
others
mother fell ill like this.
who are
Diplomacy
amenable.
is the trait of the weak.
We
Same
propose
thing.
we trust
Those who
outsiders
cannot
to do
hold
the talking
We
for
don't
us.
know what is
Those who
going on.
do not know our ways.
Ah.
I hope that she's okay.
Or
It
knows
takes
not
no
us.
Those who
one
would
to
rather
know.
bend a knee than stand up and fight for
But
what's
to
right.
assist
Sadly.
from beginning, even if it's not our generation,
And I hope she still
this one
fights.
knows the pain
I
and
don't think-
annoyance that comes when those
What of you, young man?
There's some illnesses that we just
You
can't
already know
treat.
where I stand.
I think this is it.
What do you make of the outside?
Possibility
Ugh.
to be with
What
her.
do you make of the outsiders?
And who would speak
Even
for
if we
us
tried,
with
there's
us
still the chance.
as the third parties?
They
We don't know what could harm him more than
aren't
help.
that bad.
To hold some position of
Prolonging a
respect?
pain that already is worse.
Will they listen to you?
For you with beastfolk ears, you can hear what seems to be every once in a while a gentle sobbing coming from the blue flower field over and through that narrow passage.
One thing did interest me.
They are desperate.
The small one,
You and
not
your red
the
ears
rabbit.
anyways.
I informed you already.
They're not ears.
They
They
claim
were-
to have been in communion with the great spirits that were there
You want me
at
to
the
check that
burning
out?
itself within the realm we
I
call
tend to
the
be
Veil.
good at this kind of thing.
Maybe I'm only
You could both go.
according to them, yes.
To ease the
You just believe every word they say.
Oh no,
They have
of
rested.
course not.
I do not believe that can be
Well, I'm not
true.
sure.
Keep safe, both
It is
of you.
certainly interesting.
That is a bold claim.
Sometimes you believe
Quite bold.
I
I
probably
of course
could.
would want to see more.
Passively
But
No.
we
threaten
can
us
talk.
People.
and then say that they
Offer our
communicate
help
with
to
the
them
great
and see
spirits.
if they want
You
to
believe they are ready.
speak to you.
Or as brash as they are.
Both of you stay safe.
We're
True.
willing to try and help
But where are they
as much as
going?
we could.
This comes from
To
nowhere.
hear
I'm
our
gonna go with them.
If you don't try.
That doesn't change
I'll
my
certainly keep
Everyone
working
in
on
this fucking camp.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there. yet.
Eventually,
I'll go away.
We've been
Because they
disgraced.
would be able to source some kind
generations.
of proof. They mentioned a few
Because
names.
people who have put us here
One
be
Anton,
seen as the
bring in
only
power.
and one
solution for that.
And
said their
maybe
name.
this will lead to our
Of the
annihilation.
green.
But I don't see anyone else doing
Perhaps I'm
anything
old-fashioned
better.
and maybe a little bit too
In fact,
centered
the
towards
only
spirits,
city
but
that I know of
perhaps
that
there
at
could be
least
something
cares
interesting
to
for
harm a
people to
dryad is
investigate.
least.
I'm glad
That's
to see
why
things
I'm
are
at
worse.
least
To the worst.
allowing them to have a conversation.
You are
We'll
proposing
need more.
There's a good few of us up already.
Well, if what your people say is true, story.
I believe
or
it would be an
amazing
interesting
plan
prospect,
together.
but I am
We
not
can
the one to
unite
make that
for
final
this.
choice.
Simply
It would be
fucking offer it now.
the good chieftain.
The chieftain.
Forever
But
hold this on, because guess
perhaps
what?
this could be,
Until you come with that
depending
plan,
on what
there are
means you all
more
wish
and
to
more
move
dryads
forward
that are
with
dying.
our meeting. Perhaps this could be, amongst others, something to bring forth that could be of interest. It won't be enough, though, without proof, and it likely will not be enough to sway them one way or the other. But some of the others may be intrigued, though, like my compatriot said, the claim is rather
I know it doesn't
steep.
seem like it. I thought that, maybe, just maybe.
But to speak to one amongst them that was there for the great burning, imagine what we could learn from them. If it is true.
It's not any of our business.
I have a grabber.
And for once, there's an opportunity, even if it's
You
a bad
as well.
one, to take action. For once.
How dare you?
Stand on ground, and not just be some people who live in the
Put me
forest
down.
that everyone thinks.
I'm not that short.
And by showing them their weakness,
Yeah,
Really short from what I'm saying.
even if I don't
others
trust.
who make
You're
an
just absurdly tall.
attempt to snap the neck.
Where is it you all come from again?
Yeah, but what's
Doesn't
your
matter how
best
powerful he is, he's a
Oh,
man.
quite a long way from home.
Not yet.
We're
Is
all
it?
Perhaps I will in battle.
people.
We're
all
interesting.
people.
My father's one of the leaders.
Perhaps to take
Those
a
who
believe on
wish to
the
dismantle the empire
Oak Laurel Crown is
southern end of the
Understand
veil.
that by doing this,
Other
I may
people,
fall.
perhaps
You may
I
fall.
I believe a couple of days, if I'm recalling correct.
These
These
old
old
bones
bones.
solution, though.
one person got all of us. Every
However,
single
our
earth
friend there
even twig.
has
Why do
decided
you think
that
they give them to
they're
Yes.
far too weak for
As
conversation.
much as I don't agree with him,
Wish to take advantage
he's still a part of us.
That's what I
I
think.
just wish
At least.
you guys
Well,
would see past
perhaps
this
if you're able to
ignorance.
convince our good chieftain, or the majority of those that will be sitting upon the stage to vote, perhaps, perhaps.
I will not fault you for your vote.
I don't wish for peace.
I've grown too old. Can barely raise my blade. Though I don't mind training fiery young men and women like yourself.
rather than simply getting one enemy out of the way.
At the end of the day, much like all of us, I want a future for our people. It's just we've grown to have different interpretations as to how we wish to see that future brought forth. Some, especially recently, have grown much more fiery spirited. This one, I'd be hard pressed to find one more zealous than this one.
We do succeed.
The way I admire him for it.
If we get a whole
His love
kingdom
for his
for our
people.
This one has seen
we will become so
it becomes of those spend an eternity
want for power.
trying to consume
Our people have not been spared of war before, I assure you, young one. But I understand what you mean. In a way, I feel similarly. Oh no. Oh, the disease is claiming me. Thank you.
the war.
Never mind.
Effects of the war.
Yes, the spirits are claiming me again, thank you. I'm not dead yet.
Thank the gods.
to maintain this.
You can say that again, young man.
Consider for a
We'll see.
moment.
What
And,
everyone else thinks.
Of course.
They are the ones who set this.
If the Empire saw those
Isn't
that
that
I don't.
previously were their enemies,
I don't hate.
offering
They can be not snuffed so easily.
a solution,
I understand, but you're the
perhaps it might.
In a way, it is a relic of ours.
I just want these
But the details.
So that's why we leave it to a vote.
Not demand.
I may be a little bit more of the moderate of our group, however.
If they demand,
I
you tell
don't
them
know
you're
if it would be wise to share, at least not for the moment. How about this? Perhaps we can see how things go tonight. But I can't make many promises. I do apologize. I may be willing to chafe against the traditionalist spirit, but even I must understand that
We will not drop them.
no
pull them.
association with any form of
Perhaps not immediately.
But
So tell me,
But perhaps
you hate Scalies too?
if an understanding is met,
It is important to us, and it
then
does mean a
future
lot.
generations might
But that is
have
about the most I'd be able to provide, at least in good faith at the moment. And where do you hearken from, young lady? Speaking so casually of war and conflict.
Why help someone who's done bad? Especially if such atrocities were that.
I must be alone.
Oh, Yorn.
Much to think about.
That's a pleasant realm,
perhaps
Yorn.
seek counsel with your
Pretty
Linden,
cold.
though. Quite.
and if you
Splendid. Interesting. Soldier then, or mercenary, perhaps?
you may think that,
to send us on our way,
but a man
Skylar,
or allow us to remain a time.
would I be able to borrow you
No.
for your
Pressed into
ability
service.
to use light
I've already provided
to
some.
assist with a matter of one of the...
I pray the day we need to do that.
He's looking better by the minute.
It's the very thing we forget have not learned at all.
Well, good thing you found yourself here amongst interesting people.
No.
Truly
You can call me a fool, but
Of
at the same moment, I think
Your
we're taking
sister's
the same
name.
stance as genocide.
What was
may
it?
affect
If you wish to,
abstract ends took when they
if you wish to
Let's
ensure
try
that none
either
of them
way.
interfere with that.
Laura,
Not if you can find the ones who are
See what's
willing.
going on over there.
Of course.
And I know
We
that's
have
hard.
tried
but-
and tried and tried.
remember this.
Thank you.
But let me say this now.
Oh,
Just
is
because
it broken then?
there's already been one eye poked out, poking out the other,
I need to talk.
will not make it better.
I need to talk to Brennock.
Hundreds of years, yes, have gone by. Descendants keep teaching the same thing, but much in the same. More descendants.
That old relic is unfortunately one of a great symbolic import of our people, especially in times like this.
An ever-living cycle.
It's not just one of in everyday use, though.
You are well.
Brennock.
This
only
is their
thing that will happen-
comeuppance. The actions of what they have done.
I don't know what's wrong with it, though.
You can't
The
twig
way
it,
they have it
Fray.
out over there.
Definitely
But you're so stubborn you become ignorant.
manners that have
If you're saying
You
that what
fancy
they
yourself a
deserve is
craftswoman?
this, then you'll
Make 'em
deserve
mine.
the exact same thing should you do the same. Burning a
They
forest is
have-
the same as killing an entire
And then if I can ask, are any of your
Very
lot
stronger
diplomats?
strong enough to
We are
force
exiling
tell
from,
you.
we are exiling
the
them from our
dragons to the
land.
table
Unlike them,
with
we
our
are not
raiding
that
and burning of their emperor.
savage.
Do you believe this is the case?
Well, it seems like some of them have chafed quite considerably against our people, but at the same time, I suppose I don't know if that's a inability for our own people to back down, mixed with maybe a bit of hard-headedness from your own.
If we burnt their emblem,
I suppose it's hard to say that one
drive
group
some
would
of
be
them
fully
crazy,
at
and
all.
people would finally
Ugh.
start to for what
Millions
they
of
are
people died.
without
You
their
still
emblem.
say that's exiling.
Oh, I've been sitting for a while, young lady. I do appreciate it, though.
They've shown their true colors.
The consideration.
Not that I'm aware of.
That just because someone killed
Why did you come along with this merry rabble, anyways?
I don't stay close enough to the main city to
They threatened to kill us all.
hear anything.
You're
And if
You
you
need
take
a
back the
second
lands,
Oh, noble.
take back their lands, if you take back the
Being too
city,
close disgusts me.
Ah,
and they
here's
are
guard of a
not-
tradition steeped as deep
They're
as the roots
so
of these
like that
trees.
stockpile. They're gonna run out eventually.
The royal
That was the
family
point.
definitely has a stockpile.
On your logic, it would
Hmm.
I guess that is what matters. They are who
Give
we
it a
would be
little more
The
worshipping.
veil, as it is now known, is a mark of one of our people's greatest shames.
This isn't.
Have
A
it
realm we
gone
were
into
supposed to
the
guard and
vows,
look after,
laying
brought to
down
ruin
arms
and
or
corrupted and
ending
turned
this
into
cycle
this
of hatred?
Some have tried.
bastardization of what once
Oh, how
was
they
home
tried.
of many.
But after all those
However, I am brought some hope, slightly.
Indeed.
According to the small one of the spirits, Anton, not only still resides there, but has actually forgiven the transgressions brought upon the veil.
Them off our land.
I will say, though,
They're
that claim from an outsider is
away from hard forests. But
And after that?
As much as I would love for what you've said to be true, much like many of the others here, I cannot accept that on faith alone.
should we not make an attempt at dialogue? And if they deny us,
If they're
then
weak, it makes
escalate?
it easier for us to win.
Indeed.
Allow me a second, actually.
But a cornered rat
Young lady.
is twice as hard.
There are those who won't listen, of course.
We tried.
Of course, I'll be around. Especially when we cast our voting.
Maybe they've been a bit too powerful.
Feel free to enjoy, just try not to traipse far too off on your
We
own.
can, but we should maintain our raids on the Ember route.
Ah, then please, enjoy yourself. I kept the log warm.
Siege. Would that not work?
I'm not telling.
Instead of escalating to full-on conflict.
Potentially.
I didn't think of one.
Forgive my intrusion. I had something that I wish to pose to you, perhaps.
I'm not here to tell you.
Interest to look into in the future.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
The small one.
just that difficult thing to do. It's fine.
I will be brief.
It's not because of our doing.
Is that the gentleman they talked about
The small one, rabbit,
giving up to death?
claims to have not only met but communed with one of the great
The one that's sick.
Is in the veil.
Is it that one?
Witnessed the burning
Certainly the
itself.
dragons do.
Of course, I'm not one to take it at face value, but numerous of their kind
Understood.
reported it so,
From what I heard.
as well as other names. Anton. the
Exactly.
evil spirit they mentioned.
Is he friendly then?
While I'm not saying that we should take it simply at face value, perhaps it would be something that we could bring up and see for ourselves. After all, meeting with
The
someone
older I get, the more ignorant they are.
things from way back then
But the fires that set,
could prove of interest.
they don't adhere to such borders.
Of course.
I see. I will try to speak to him. I have some maybe personal things to inquire with him. What's his name?
Of course, Chief. However, this claim, one of such age, that witnessed the burning itself.
Yeah, it happens to just have a very deep conversation with someone and then you never see them again and they're like, you don't even know their name. Yeah.
We could learn much more than any of us could have begun. Of course, this is
Yeah.
not to sway against anything that may be brought towards
Hey,
the perpetrators. but
I'm just gonna wait for them to finish the...
About what you're willing to say.
One of them reminds me a little bit of my father.
I'm an old
Even
man
now.
at this point. I leave much of this to the younger.
Not to say that I've daddy issues, of course, just whatever.
Something to consider, but you
Yeah.
Apologies again
Thank
for the
you.
intrusion.
If anything is to change,
I
then
just-
it takes a moment to sit
Yeah.
down and talk, not just amongst enemies, but amongst yourselves. It takes not just
Don't
circulating
see what
hatred.
Talking is going
Don't
to do.
trust
What
them.
if we learn?
I'm gonna have to ask you to repeat that. You're a little, I think the fire is covering your voice.
Give us some greater
Yes,
wisdom
You have had many moments
when they
of
failed to
talk
drive out the
peace.
dragons as well.
What would you
I
As
see.
always, they are very. What's the saying?
Oh yeah,
They-
no,
say
absolutely. I
whatever
mean,
they want
listen,
to
I don't know how to
You
tell
really
people,
won't.
and I kind of feel so
Here's
bad
the
because I
trick.
can hear them talk very much shit about me, and I have big ears, and I can actually hear it, and they're like, oh, that kind of
We
sucks.
are wise
Yeah.
to be against, but
There's only so many paths one can take.
perhaps I'm old-fashioned.
No, I don't. It doesn't matter. I don't matter. They can talk whatever they want about me. I do not matter in this.
That doesn't mean that there's
Matters is that these people are safe. Is that our people are safe.
I may not be able to give you an answer.
Right.
That he's okay.
You know what I mean?
Give you an answer,
I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna go let everyone there.
but I can
So
tell you
then
that
I'll
our
carry you
only
when I get the
answer-
chance, okay?
I'll rest by the fire. Thank you, good chief.
Of course.
And now
Isn't that the
you have
only answer?
We will be gathering shortly.
You are more of a fool.
The ritual's done. Should be
Mm.
ready to vote. Make your way.
It was kept brief.
not dragonkin. Sometimes dragonkin.
I
Hello,
don't
young
not
lady.
assume you wish to speak to me. Apologies.
Oh. You'll find me to be one of the more moderates, young lady.
Why is it that it's only leaves that give a damn about
Perhaps
all
it's
the
in my
ritual?
mortality. Even Twig over there. I was always worried about him, but never quite harbored the resentment that others did. He never deserved it.
I heard you.
At least given them the
You're going to die soon.
It's likely, yes, regrettably.
Have you given up to that idea?
From what the others have told me, it's likely a disease, or rather not a disease. It's a... Ooh. Where are we going, good chief?
Good to see if all that talking did us anything. We're good to go.
Thank you.
Come on.
Lead on, good chief.
At the end of you, it'll be the end of another's.
I did not catch your name.
Pardon.
Lens Galahad.
Perhaps this will be one of my last ones.
We must go. It's time.
Hey, then let's make it a good one.
Yes. Skyo was able to help stabilize it along with the other elements that were out of balance in there.
You shall try.
You are agitated.
My hope is you don't.
I'm a little bit afraid that I'm staring down the genocide of my people, that's all. Only one way to find out.
Hopefully,
No, not today.
hopefully,
Speaking of them of emotions, but logic, long lived.
one can only hope that he will respect the will of his people if what their will is not the path of the sword, but the path of peace.
I don't think he will.
Are we... Are we staying out here?
We
I
gotta
don't
wait
know.
for
Are we
Twig.
to?
Twig is a part of that vote.
Okay, well, let's wait around the fire at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I will opt for the latter, as I am not a fan of open fire.
Yeah, I'm not touching that fire if I can help it. I was already not really happy with treating him next to
That's what I was thinking too.
I'm not cold. Don't worry.
I am fine.
Fray.
Do not fret for me.
Do you want to be called?
Please don't.
How was your talks with the people here?
This one was able to make them see reason. Logic.
Okay, that's good.
Even
I'm
if
not knowledgeable
their
enough to provide a better option.
Their conflict is born of their emotions. They do not wish to see their children
Barry?
suffer the same fate.
Sure.
You see a lot of the parallels of what we have talked about in our sojourns together.
If you missed and that fell on the ground, I would have slapped you.
You can see how it's, despite the differences, a lot of their plights are one and the same.
Damn, dude.
But they do not recognize it many of the times.
I got steady
Because
hands.
it requires being able
do.
to meet in the middle and
You're steady
speak
when you're standing,
rather
when you're
than
sitting. You're lying down right now.
fear what is unknown and attack what they
Tommy
do not
T's surgery while
wish
lying
to
down.
understand.
I'm not
To speak for something that
I don't think I should
they
test
honestly do not know the full story of.
You know, I am a scribe after all, so I have to get to scribing and breaking down things very important to this stuff.
You are well on that pathway already by being here.
This is stubborn.
No.
They all are.
And I honestly did not have.
Yes, no, I mean, you can read it, yes, but you shouldn't.
Oh, medical squad.
Hey, you didn't do any medical.
Because everything was inwards.
The only thing I could do was actually check his breath, and I could already tell how bad it was.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Listen,
yeah.
if I had
Thank
the
you.
ability to have a fully sanitized area where I could operate,
They said you gave them a
it's
blessing.
over.
Skylar, this is why we say
Which
thank
one,
you for working
specifically?
at the clinic, Lance.
I'll kill you.
The
Not
one
you.
who killed himself.
I don't
You're
want to kill you.
Birch.
But how dare you?
Hey, that's not your job,
Missing his
Lens.
brother.
You can't kill
What my
people.
job is.
Well, I cannot guarantee
Again,
that
as a guard.
that what I find for them
Killed
could be
before I will.
a one that will bring them happiness. It is one that gives them a chance for hope that they can be reunited. What I gave them was a means to show the sincerity of my
Vines on my face.
words,
Cause I can.
and that they have a means to show proof
No.
to that
You want
which
this
could
one instead?
bridge the distance between us to talk, even if we do not know where the other
It's a little
is.
thorny, so.
I can send a message through the
I'm
veil
gonna
of
have
what I
to say
find,
that I have a preference for no vines.
and they will be able to
I
hear
have
of
a
it.
preference too. Have my ponytail. Just
They
put a-
gave me
just
a
in braid-
necklace
just put a
which they
braid
would
on.
recognize me by. That was my
I thought
to
you
them.
liked blades. Well, I mean, you don't have one anymore, actually.
I know how to braid hair. It doesn't mean that I like them.
I understand how it
Wait,
feels
didn't
to.
you had a braid for quite some time?
Thank you.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I know how to braid hair.
I understand
Oh,
what it is like to not
okay.
know
I mean, I guess it
It's
makes
worth
sense. Like,
where there's
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
that's
it's truly
one's
fanboy
family and
death
if
when
they
that
are
happens.
still around. Still
Oh.
wishing for them.
I see.
Oh, sure. I'll just ask Amelia to make a rune that grows my hair out so it can be long again. Didn't expect
know,
so many
Otto
people
could
to be so
probably do
mad that my
that.
hair was short.
I'm
Is
not
there some
mad.
reason you all are waiting here? Did they say
They
you
are
couldn't listen
enacting.
to the...
No, not
They're
at all.
voting.
It's, I mean,
They are
in a way,
enacting
it's
their
possible,
vote.
if that's what you want.
Given the warnings of the leader
That should be a hope
to
be
not be
practical
seen
and not
as
to have hair
interfering,
falling inside someone's body. Why do you
it
think
may
my
be
hair was
for the
always in a
best
braid?
that we give them their space to enact their votes so that they do not see
Yeah,
us
that's
as
kind of why I kept my hair on a braid for the first place.
trying
because
to
it's
forcibly
very
sway
good.
them to a path that is not simply the will of their own
It was
people.
just time for me to follow the tradition.
I commend that standpoint. However, I don't see it as necessary. I do think so long as you remain silent, it should not be an issue.
Aw.
That's a whole leader.
Go scribe things.
Given how we have talked before, I will trust your wisdom on this matter.
Was for me to grow my hair out.
I do wish to see
Yeah,
whether or
sorry,
not the will
sorry.
of
Yes, I do
those
need to
who seek
prescribe
peace will
things
be
away from like whatever we need to, whatever
Not
I can sit down.
Set to my island.
Ow!
Oh,
fuck.
oh, I'm sorry.
My fucking face.
Sorry.
Anyways.
Just selfish animals looking for blood.
Whose fault is it for suppressing the information of our oppression?
And I'm not
I
saying
believe
that we can just
give
forgive
Leaside a chance.
the dragonkin for that. However, we have to appreciate that there are likely more people out there willing to help us if we were willing to educate. We have an idea for an ultimatum.
And what can they
If
do?
Leafside,
They have a soldier. That's fine. One fucking soldier. And I've heard a little bit from Scorn.
War, but wishes to protect.
What happens when the Dragonkin that are in their city turn? I would need to see that they can protect their own. That if that day comes, and oh, it will come, but they're not going to end up like our forest.
Why don't you make a test?
yes, I propose
That's where you're going with this, aren't you, Father?
I think if there's any
Perhaps.
sense of grandeur that
Good
these
time
lovely
to speak up.
outsiders have,
They ask. Question.
and that we don't want to escalate
If we
or
can
that to
protect
come out between us
ourselves.
all once we vote. That's what I would propose as a next
Words
step.
will likely
They
not
prove
sway them as showing through action,
themselves.
as they have said
One
countless
chance.
times.
Doesn't hurt to give them. If they blow their chance, then we can escalate. Why not at least try for once?
As you use the sword, it's hard to come up with a true solution.
Single seed can grow the mightiest forest. Don't just throw it away because we haven't got many resources.
It's a lot of faith to ask, young one.
We can always get more.
We've currently got faith in ourselves to go win a war. Why can't we have faith that we could do something a little more peaceful?
Just because you trust them doesn't mean we can.
Wait, peace only comes from war.
Then give them an opportunity to earn your trust.
Peace comes from conversation. It just depends on how you force it.
Is there not a
As a
dialogue
reminder,
after the end of every war?
you are not peaceful because you can or can't fight. If you speak of being peaceful and you can't fight, you're useless, you're weak. Peace only comes from being able to protect. That's what it means to be peaceful. Knowing what you're capable of and regarding yourself, knowing that you won't do it. Because you care about those around you. I haven't seen a lick of care from the Dragonkin.
They haven't shown a single ounce of remorse for their actions.
Jukea still stands. They don't give a shit about us.
Instead, they keep building.
Keep strangling.
Chopping, keep laying their stones. One tree, two tree, till they're all gone.
Their very existence is to fight us.
Their very
They're
existence is to
building-
live as we do.
But these people are not. Yeah.
Yet the forests
They are
burn
from Leafside.
and get
Why
chopped
not
for
give
their
them
cities.
a chance?
And when the forest was
There's
burned,
no way
it,
they can
it
wipe us
fought
all
back.
out.
It was given a guardian, and we will continue to be that
That
guardian.
is tempting
but
fate.
it is protecting the forest, not attacking the empire.
And who's to
which
say
is
we
a
can
war
trust
that we
these
will
people
lose.
at all? Just because
Then our
one or
defense
two
is
might be trusting of them doesn't mean us all. All of them have been connected to it. They could easily just
And why can we trust Scorn?
and just wait.
The honor they have presented me.
Did not show up
We
last
I
kill
say we
men.
ask for this proof.
We are talking in circles.
We are in a circle.
I move that we move to the vote.
I've been long done speaking. My
I agree.
mind
I think we
is made
need the vote now.
long ago.
Alright. All of you.
He is their
You
leader.
know,
Styrian's uncle.
you know what the...
They're starting the vote now.
I guess the penultimate argument is, do we accelerate things? Finally drive the Dragonkin out of Jukea and make our forests livable once again, to expand our people, our unity as Earthgod? Or do we halt that? Halt everything we've done so far to hear out a bunch of people that we don't know the capabilities of? And sure, they are opportunistic. They seem to be able to help us. And so if we do not escalate, I will propose a duel to one of their own. see if they are capable. And then, and only then, if they are capable, we will not escalate. Otherwise, we go forward. That's the vote. Hold off, or do what we were made to do. If you would begin the ritual, please.
Call upon the ancestors and the first bloom to clear our minds, to bring us together, so that we may follow the right path. Grant us wisdom, grant us foresight, grant us clarity, so that the path forward may be clear.
Right. I mean, I think you already know my vote.
My vote's been decided long ago.
Perhaps we should take sides, Chieftain. One
Agreed.
on one side of the staff and others
Agreed.
on the other. That may assist.
If you are for fighting, stand over here. If you want to finally put an end to all of this, stay with me. And if not,
I'm with you always.
stand with him.
Could you help me over here?
Ronak. Howard, real quick. So you say, if we don't escalate, you will do one of them.
Yes.
Prove.
They can hold themselves. There's a potential that they can hold their own against the
Thank
dragon. And maybe, just maybe, there is a discussion to be had.
This one would gladly show.
That's only if they can hold them.
I wish to see their proof. Proof that they will talk.
Make your decision.
Please.
Seems like they made their choice.
Alright.
Have one of their
Out of fairness to everyone. I will propose a duel. I will give you time to select your champion. I will be representing myself. If then, and only then, if I am beaten, then we will hear you out. But, for now, we will hold off our plans. And this is specifically what I will be fighting one of your own, specifically a member of Leafside. And I do not wish to fight one of the Dragonkin, as I don't want them to have a point. I want you to be able to protect yourselves from them if the worst were to come. So I don't need to see their abilities. I already am aware of what they can do. You may choose anyone else.
Let's talk about this.
May use any means that we
I
have
don't
as
believe
individuals.
it's a dragonkin.
No, yeah.
Who will bring this proof forward?
Keep it to steel.
Steel.
Only steel.
If anybody would like to step up now, you may.
Hold
You'd
on,
be the
let's actually...
representative.
I have honored my word.
Yes, please.
Do the
let's
same.
talk about this first. Come on.
It will be done. We've had our time to discuss, now then let them have theirs.
Come on.
Thank you.
This way.
If they do not show this proof,
There is different path. Proof that
This
I
is only about steel. Do we realize what this means?
we're unheard about the dragons.
And if
I will
Focus on this
hesitate
now.
to change sides here.
Yes.
Yes, I'm thinking the same
I
too.
understand.
This one would agree. This one did not come prepared for such a conflict.
No, none of this type. My current stance on how it is, yes, you are the number one ability if they choose to fight you, and Lance could be.
Considering
But would you feel out
the path you are walking, Fray,
If it's for the sake
it would
of
be
saving lives,
the proof
I'm more than willing to fight.
of the conviction that there is a way forward.
Just do not kill.
I would recommend this be a chance to see for yourself,
We should strike. Then we fight
Twig,
to help guide them to a better path.
are you okay?
If it's today, then certainly. But if it's not today, and they grant us preparation, I'd like to be the one to fight him.
Are you sure
What
it's
kind of
worth
preparation do you
doing?
need? What do you need?
A
It's
few
not
days
to
to
give them
learn.
time to change their minds.
No, he's pretty obsessed with his power and his strength. It would really dampen his spirits and his belief that they could win this war that they certainly can't. If the pathetic runt of the family knocked him to the ground.
I understand what this means. I know what it means to show someone bigger like this. He can do it. So I'm sorry.
This is only if it's we have time for it though. If it's today, I don't have any arms on me, so
Waiting is folly. You give them time to change their minds, to come to a different
But at the
decision.
same time, Twig knows them deeper.
Well, but then again, he can share that. He can share
If
it
he
with
stands behind them as someone who represents his beliefs, is just the same as if he struck them down.
Yes.
depends on what he wants. If he'll humour a battle happening later, then I'll do it. If not, I'll suggest you. Like
Yes.
I said, I thought if my fault were here, it'd be nice to,
No, it's fine.
you know, stop him.
What matters is it
You have helped
something worth
contributed to the
risk?
outcome, regardless of whether or not you draw arms against another or not. You have done your part either way.
My father wouldn't
I don't
stand by
know
of
you
this sort
that
of thing.
I don't know you that deeply. But I know what you're feeling right now.
It's not worth risking all of it now.
This is supposed to be yours, isn't this? There's more than a Leafside situation.
Much in the same though, it's not worth risking it all on him.
18 years of belittlement made me a little bit angry.
I know
Though
exactly what
there
you're
is,
made of. We're not
I
so
will
different.
offer one thing. He said he wanted it to be one of Leafside. It may mean different, seeing as they still consider you part of them.
We're not going to associate with them necessarily. Just not
They want to know if those who are
the same courteous.
not among them can be trusted with their own defense.
18
Then-
years. Have you not
Allies
heard?
must be capable. Not you.
But I suppose with
I'm
this
not
option,
supposed
if he
to make
gives me time
teams.
to prepare, he knows I'm not capable. And if I suddenly am because of Leafside, I think this is a whole lot more than sending a powerful warrior in to go sweep him off his feet.
I will agree with Twig. There's something deeper here. This is not only
An emotional
about...
argument.
Yes. Perhaps I'm making a mistake. But I know what it's like to be on that hand.
I'll make the offer. If he takes us up on it, perfect. If he doesn't,
You would
I bring
speak
you
for
forward.
us.
Of course.
This one does not agree to this. You do not
This
speak
one
for
does.
this one. You do not
Well,
speak
do I-
for us anymore, Layla.
Do I speak for everyone else?
You speak for me.
This is
I
a
would
one-off
prefer
to
Fray.
me.
Yours. Take. I know it is.
This one would also prefer Fray. Handle this. She is capable. And if they want to see what Leafside is capable of, if Leafside can be there to protect them if they need us, then it should be someone of Leafside, not one of their own.
Look, we've given you enough time to talk. If you wish to do a duel, if anyone is capable, I'd do it now.
You wish to duel today?
Makes my life easier, and then we can potentially have a conversation if I lose.
Then there is your answer.
So be it.
The soldier.
Far more than just a soldier.
As a courtesy, I will not be using my shield. Whatever you think is what you're willing to part without.
I expected as much.
I'd always wondered how you'd turn out.
I honestly thought they were going to send
This
Fray.
one would ask
Young Twig cannot fight.
that no matter the outcome of this duel,
No, but he has such a
you allow those of yours and ours to be prepared to treat wounds, to avoid loss of life, where possible.
I'm sure you'll have your
Preferably,
chance.
you've been shedding too much blood.
But,
As
not, but right now you need. But right now.
Trading words with the dragon is a quick way.
Look,
You only need
That.
time.
if that's something you want to do, then far be it. I'm sure that you're not all going to leave as we start this duel, so you're going to be around when it ends. If you wish to treat, that is your prerogative.
Is making them
And if anything happens, I'm sure
play.
that my...
It is more for if they ask to treat you that you would accept this.
I carry my wounds
Your-
with me.
This is ridiculous.
Very well. I will tell them. Should you be
Are you
injured,
ready?
only yours shall teach.
I believe this should be fine.
Inform her, please.
Assuming you'll be mediating the fight.
If Fray is injured, she will need you though.
I'm allowed, yes.
Of course.
You're allowed.
Can't reach. I know.
They are still growing.
This is not about. That's not all.
For both injuries, we are only to treat Fray. As their circumstances. They wish
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
that is what we will respect.
Of course. Duelists, prepare yourself, for the duel will begin in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Keep going. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That was a
It's the ground is still frozen.
Yeah, that was a really loud clash between swords. Anyway.
Dueling can be frightening at times.
Father's getting old. He's breaking.
He still has some fight left in him.
I'm aware.
I didn't live this long to be a weakling. Did I scrape a nerve or something?
What choices were made?
I yield.
He has yielded. The winner is Leafside.
Yeah, you do as well.
Nines. They want Golden Square.
Shamans, go tend
Here, let's back you up for a second.
Do you need treatment?
Starts removing your armor
I wear
again.
my wounds.
Jeez.
Yeah. So yeah, and one definitely to the shoulder.
Starts to just like check at the most like important cuts, the most serious. Yes, and we'll start to stitch them slowly.
Will you
Luckily, they're simple.
In case you need them.
Thank you.
I have it handled.
I would give you painkillers, but
I definitely have a few cuts. Multiple different areas.
raise your arms.
And we'll put some roots in it to at least stem the bleeding to make sure you do not.
Take it easy, though. If you can't raise them too high, then just keep them a little bit away from your side.
They need him bleeding out.
Of course.
That remains to be seen, I suppose.
I'll put glass patches on them. As long as they're not too deep.
Sorry.
It won't depend.
We'll see.
Though I do wish to keep
Maybe. Look.
Glad that you know you're
The
not
duel
strong enough to abandon us.
is finished. Leave side one.
I would know.
We'll give you a chance. Discuss, show yourselves.
Take it easy on yourself.
No, relax. It's
Yeah, magic if you need it, but it's not the.
Hold on,
It's
my
not the
lord.
cure.
What is it? Collapsed lungs is something that can be.
Thank you.
It's not.
Thank you.
No, I don't.
It's a
Smoked
byproduct of the
lungs.
burnings.
Only if we had you on our side.
We are all wearing
Maybe we'd have
masks.
stemmed this a long time
We
ago.
are all wearing masks. I don't know why we care.
I still do not want your germs upon me.
Alright,
I'm not coughing on.
if you don't have any more business,
Relax.
I have to go talk to my people.
3, 4, 5.
Please do.
6 feet.
Right.
I deserve that.
Good job and thank you.
From the embers that emerge from my lungs and coat you in fire. Praise be.
Look, all of you. How are you feeling? The deal was made. I lost the fight. We will honor it.
Blueberry.
We'll figure out what they can do. And see if their word is as strong as they are.
Holds a blueberry.
This does not mean
It's got minor
we have
healing
done in this
properties like a
place.
health potion.
Only a setback.
This is very sweet.
It was a lot of twig. It is not me.
Yep.
I will have to confide with the other Earth God
Coming over
and bring them over this news. They're not going to be happy.
is him. So ignore me. I'm just doing my job.
Can we afford any more betrayals?
No.
It's hard to ignore.
But if some random town can take us down,
This is a mission. It doesn't matter if we're friends or not.
how much of a chance do we stand against Yakea?
That is fair.
Wisdom said.
Make success.
We will endure. We have endured this long, we will endure more.
We must. It will give us insight and more time to prepare whatever it may be needed.
Still love you.
Do you have something to say, prodigal son?
Thank you for
Yes.
giving peace a chance.
I
I'll
couldn't give you an answer because
contact my dad if you'd like,
then I'm
for
not
you.
too sure. And I
Get that
can't
side of
lie.
things going, and
It's not a
maybe I'll
There is an answer.
sort out a few things to send messages back and
This is a
forth from the
path that
town.
gets opened.
See if we can start a discussion for you all and
This is help.
see where that takes us.
Which is what he says.
Look,
This is my hope.
I know you're not a
The new path
fighter.
is opened to everyone,
That much is clear.
including the Dragon Guard.
But you did get one thing from your father.
It is.
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear from you again. Especially since you're still on that mission, technically.
Something
Oh,
more
right, I
tangible
suppose so.
in the future.
Have you seen him at
I'll-
all since you've been there?
I'm sorry it took 100 years for it to even get to
Seen
this
who?
point.
His father.
My dad. No, I haven't,
It
actually.
wasn't your fault. Nothing to be sorry.
No.
Haven't had a chance to.
Doesn't mean that I get to not say it.
Should get through that.
Yeah,
You
no,
are a
I'll
fool,
do it.
but
Um,
a kind one.
once we prepare things back home in Leafside, I
Your
suppose,
feathers.
I'll send a carrier
remain to
bird or
be a
something.
fool, so
It's
long
the
as I
one
can save lives.
upside of animal speak. I can confidently send messages with animals, and they do an awfully good job of finding the right person.
I'll be waiting.
Don't talk to me. I do not have any business with you.
Thank you for sharing
I
with
never
us.
had business in this entire area in the first place.
It was nice to talk to your people.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and someone invited you.
It's nice to find out that, in some small way, that
You were a good.
not everyone in Aaron is against the Dryads, and specifically the Earth God.
This one seeks no enemies. Where possible.
If it's true that you are as powerful, sorry, go ahead.
No, you speak. No, you speak.
None of us did anything.
If it's true, and you put your money where your mouth is, as they say,
Serve this group.
I'm sure they'll be having more talks.
Never seen anyone die as bright as tonight.
Oh, sorry, I just saying, as medic, I too do not wish to make enemies. I just wish to heal. I do not fight people. I fight death itself.
The most.
You must be fighting a lot. A lot of people. Don't see too kindly. Here you are.
Well, that's just the path I chose.
Far be it from me to judge the path, but if it's the path you're on, then you can at least honor the strength it takes to stay on it.
Thank you.
Alright. You have places to be. I have people to talk to.
Right. Well, suppose we better start heading back as well ourselves. Bit of
Yeah.
a long
We
walk.
have a long journey.
Alright, everybody, gather around.
May you have a safe journey through these lands. May the earth help.
Prove your words, Emily.
It was good to see my people again.
Not just
after
I.
all this time.
The rest of Leafside as well.
I hope you all remain well.
We're gonna move all the way back home.
You mind talking? You mind having a
Alright.
chat once we're on our way
We've
back?
had enough of a day, and
Yeah,
we have
of
a lot
course.
to discuss on the way back.
That's just fine by me.
You and I.
Let's
have a lot
begin
to
on
discuss
our way
on the
back.
Yes, we should.
Right.
Unless you have more you wish to say to him.
Come on, let's get going.
I'd like to say goodbye to, you know.
You fight well. If we meet again, I'd love a duel.
Well, you
Don't
have your
take too long.
chance. We are departing.
I'm not gonna make a song up on
Coming.
Hmm.
I wish to say goodbye to one. That's all.
Don't take too long.
Show us this proof, please.
Young Layla.
I wish.
It went well.
I wish you have. I wish you have
You're
wonderful.
strong
I
and
wish you have
compassionate.
one wonderful life.
Thank you.
Oh, my son.
Coming.
Sentiments.
I don't think it would have gone as well without you.
To take a bit of a better look at that later when we can get the armor off.
Our parents go back a long while.
Thank you.
I'm glad he was able to see some reason eventually.
In your endeavors.
Yes.
I'm here, old man. I'll carry you home.
I'll be on my way.
Oh, of course. This one's just attempting to
Well,
alleviate
I wish
some
you
of
luck
the
on the way
injury.
back.
Thank you, Chief.
Of course,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Leafside's always open to you if you ever want to come by.
Hello.
I swear, if you fell in that duel,
I'll consider it.
I'm very upset.
I have a feeling I'll have bigger fish to fry. I thank all of you for coming here to assist. I will be on my way. Safe travels.
This one could only speak to one at a time.
The forest will sing for your return.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
Oh, I feel like my heart's gonna explode.
Oh. So, I
May
guess
not
this
be
is.
may not be through strength of sword, but you certainly got through to them with what you are strong at. I think that matters far greater.
Yeah, I'd like to have a little stronger heart next time as well. I was gonna pass out in any minute.
It's okay. It's okay. This happens with family drama. It's okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, and thank you for fighting in my stead. Probably wouldn't have gone very well, especially if I had to go then. I guess it's probably pretty necessary. Even one of the horses was telling me I should learn, so I think at this point it'd be quite nice. And I don't want to keep using. I want to keep using the gun. It's loud and scary,
Every
and
now
I don't
and then
like it
I
very
forget
much.
that you can talk to animals, and there's just such a wild thing to hear that a horse told you.
They can heal plants too.
Rewards are coming.
Yeah, I have healing, but
Yeah.
But let us make our way back towards where Valeria
Yeah, heal.
was.
No,
Yeah,
I
heal,
can't heal.
heal.
No.
I
Yes.
hear plants, but I have to be casting upon them.
And
And some of them, and let me tell you, some plants are like petulant children when they think they've been wronged. They complain so much.
Yeah, well,
Do
The
they-
little,
oh
the,
God.
the little, the
Please.
little veil patch. I had to talk to them like a parent speaks to their children to remind them that they need to behave.
Centipedes are quite a lot like that as
complain
well.
about? Do they complain about being stepped on, like grass? The grass.
Not so much that, it's more that they were complaining that the reasons that they were spreading out as much as that, quote, they started it first, and it was a very entertaining argument, all things considered.
Oh.
They said, and I quote, I'm not their mom, but technically I planted all of them, so I actually am.
I have to talk now.
And none of them are
I
dead.
mean, I guess.
In a
Yeah.
moment after I've already mentioned it to Snowbill and Lens, but we will be making
not
camp
just
here
us
for the
moving forward
night
in the
and beginning our return journey tomorrow.
Very well.
We're staying there for the night.
And
I
This is
suppose
already a
I
bit of a safe
should
clearing,
be,
might as well.
To be open about it, I did lie to you. I suppose
What?
it's pretty obvious now, but in case
You
it
did?
wasn't clear,
What did you lie about?
He's speaking
I
to
am.
me.
Yeah, I am a member of the Earth Guard. My father is Oak Laurel Crown, and he is one of the higher ups. He doesn't believe in the same message as the man that we had just met. Well, I suppose now he does, if they're willing to go through with what we've arranged. But he's a lot more of a peaceful man who believes in just the survival of the Dryads and not having all natural life burned to the ground.
So why lie?
Because the world sees us as
Because you did not
eco-terrorists.
know me, and it was
Oh,
what, your second day in town?
Didn't know that.
Yep, second day in town, and not a lot of people have very high opinions of the Earth Guard, unfortunately. Which I can
Did not know. Didn't care.
I can understand why people don't have good opinions. I mean, we saw today why, but the original message wasn't so violent. It was just a wish to not be exterminated and lose ourselves to the Dragonkin forever. And that's what I believe in.
Maybe with what happened here, we actually have the chance of reigniting its original intent.
Maybe. I was
Reminding them
sent
that
to
there are people
town.
that are allies to them outside their own who wish to see them have the equal chance to live.
I was
Hopefully it's
sent
just
to
us.
Leafside to ensure a safe place for Dryads, for Earthguard, and while I'll make sure they don't try to turn it into any sort of base for operations if they continue down the more violent path, I hope you don't mind if I welcome a few more Dryads with open arms should they need a place to stay for a little bit.
Guess it should
You'll hear no such complaints from me.
If they do
We have
stupid
praise.
things and get hurt, I'll be angry.
well, yeah, of course. No,
Where's the
abide
trouble?
by the rules.
We'll arrest them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
well,
have
that's
praise to these
fair.
people. The Leafside accepts people of all kinds.
I mean, I've got a camp just outside town where I sleep. I don't really like roofs anyway, or the houses. They're
it's
pretty.
fine.
You
so
don't understand.
I'll
They
keep them
can
there.
be in town. We accept people of all
Yes.
kinds.
It is just his
That's what they
preference to
have
be
in
among nature instead of stone, is what I think he's saying.
mind. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes.
I'm good at talking, but
I of course suspected that you were not, that you may not have been honest with me since that moment.
I used to be able to do this.
It was not until
I missed it.
2 days ago, after Verna's arrival, when I spoke with Eva and Blake.
If we're gonna stay here for the night,
Sorry,
it's about, we should
can I
kind of
say
have
Still
some.
not confirmation.
Maybe it's great to get some
So
get some food rations for the shop.
Absolutely.
Just a bit. I know we had resupplied a bit on the road.
A bit, but
I told you I wasn't gonna catch
rather
I can make sure to speak to
rather not. It was
everyone here
quite a
before
bit of a
we
delay doing it. You may as well do it now. Too much talking.
Well, at least I can try to help
I'll
you get out.
get around to telling people. I'd rather it not be told in one giant thing and then
Of course.
maybe 5 people try to slit my throat.
Head hurts.
Possibly also the Dragon
Too much
King in
talking.
particular.
I merely say
Need to
that.
think of all of the
No.
big words.
I have to do my job first.
It's maybe
I mean,
unfortunate if some of
like
them
as a scribe, like
speak
the notes that I
without
took, I
thinking.
gotta like.
That would be nice,
It's
actually.
certainly best
Yeah.
for you to.
Yeah,
Wait for me. Don't go to sleep. I'm gonna
If it's
Everyone.
okay with everyone, could you
over
not
to-
mention that I'm an Earthguard and let me sort of talk my way
no, it's
around it?
fine.
Just, I'm sure the Dragonkin are all lovely, but I'm a little afraid.
That's your
very much
story
to
to
be
share or not share, not mine.
I just, don't tell people I'm from the Earth God, please. I'd like to tell him in a more civil, sort of my own way.
Let him
Just
inform us when he is ready.
I appreciate it.
It's alright.
I have good experience with crystals.
Like I said, your story to share.
Don't care to
But there
tell.
are people that will support that you are not what these stories say the group is.
One moment.
You are yourself. Your origins do not define you.
Innocent.
activities
Yes.
keep me wanting to make
Layla
sure
wishes to
When
speak
you,
to you with something, but after
when you're
that, if you're available.
done talking, do you want to go out and scavenge
I
for
will be
stuff?
here.
Or
It's
the
not as
trek
if
back?
I intend to set off alone without
Yeah.
the rest of you.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, we can have that talk there as well.
What is Lynn's
Oh, okay.
on that topic? Good.
Finding a place to sit and look out upon the horizon.
You ready, actually? Okay.
If we want to go scavenge now, yeah, I suppose we can go have a look
Okay.
around. I know probably a good few spots for berries and such.
Okay.
Give yourself a chance to have a rest, and it'll probably also.
If it was not obvious, that is
strain
the end of the mission.
injuries
If
less
you
without
do
the
not
weight
want to continue role-playing, or if you have another character, you are free to go to sleep as this character, but you are also free to continue role-playing here in this room.
Nuh-uh.
Let us role play into the end of the.
I just wanted to clarify, in case anyone
That's
was
okay, thank you.
curious.
Yeah, don't worry, we're joking.
There's all these voices in my head right now. It's really disorienting.
Thank you very much. This is a lovely role play.
Shut up. Well, it may not necessarily have been going near home, but it very much felt familiar. I shouldn't be surprised that none of them recognized me. They just thought I was someone who was very sickly, considering the tone of my skin makes me look, well, anything but like them. If I am only just a cautionary tale to them these days, so be it. I can still help guide them from my own path. But you did something good today in that regard. Reminding them that it is better to nurture than to stain the earth. That's sometimes the best outcome can come from the most unexpected sources. One does not need to hail from one's group or even have ties to it for them to have a means to provide for them a better way to walk. It is the same reason why I have encouraged you to have a chance to receive teachings as I have. And I wonder, have you figured out for yourself an answer to the question I had posed you before? A simple yet direct answer. Not a bad one. You wish to be its voice for those who cannot hear. You wish to be that which helps it grow back when it is withering from the outside. How far would you go for such a desire? That is the next question. You have seen, just a few days prior, how far one would go for that which they wished for above anything else. Do you see yourself in that same position? Do you see yourself in a different one? What does tomorrow look like to you? Even knowing it will come with inevitable pain, and those who do not understand or who will question if it was really your choice, and forever find it worth raising a question over whether or not you had your own reasons. It is not pain for the sake of pain, that is true. But there are few who would have been faced with pain beyond what they have ever imagined, and then pain of another kind that will never truly fade, because it is not the kind that can be mended with a magical spell or a potion of the greatest caliber. And yet it is what makes that choice more beautiful when those are made. And this is the answer that you have come to in response to my query. I see. Though I cannot act on it now, when we return, that is a different story. Just as I have helped open the way before, I can see, but once that begins, that is probably the point where, once it starts, it must continue unabated. That will be the last opportunity to change your answer, to define the path differently. But if that is truly the way that you want, then I will make it so. Then it is so. 3 days. That is the time it will take us to travel. That is the time you will have to make your final thoughts, final conditions, whatever it may be that you wish to impose. And when we return, I will convene with those who will likely wish to understand what it is that I am encouraging, what it is that I am enabling, and perhaps seek their assistance in the matter so that we can offer the best potential. I am sure they will have questions. They will likely try to dissuade you. If they cannot give you a different path that you would be happy with, then that will be that. Just as it was for Clara. I will not dissuade. In your case, I have overseen it directly. I do not have quarrel with this outcome, though I do worry all the same. It would be irresponsible of me not to. Were you there on the incursion into the Vale against the members of the cult? Were you there alongside me at the time when Snowbell became encased and began her transformation? I see. Those that we had fought past in order to reach what the cult was holding, which was the my dear friend, Euphoria. The beings that we fought against were those like me. They too were touched, but unlike me, they possessed not a mind of their own, and were very much no different than the many beasts that roam the Vale, guided by its resonance, guided by its feelings, guided by its pain. The amount of those who become touched that end up like me, end up like Snowbell, and hopefully end up like Clara, are far fewer than what traditionally happens. The stories of those who disappear, and only something that vaguely resembles them, that strikes out at those that travel. Those stories arise because people go mad. While I am starting to figure out the conditions of which minimize those risks, there is still no guarantee that something will not go awry, something will not go wrong. And I value you too much to not be afraid that despite the best calculations, despite all the countermeasures to try to give you the greatest odds,
God damn it,
that something will happen, and you would either lose your life in the process, or be left in a state where that would have been a blessing. That is why I worry. Which is why I implore you to take these 3 days to be absolutely certain because I will have to make my preparations as soon as we return, if you have not changed your mind. Valerian?
Elisond. You didn't happen to see where Twig and Skylar went, did you?
They
I
went
trust they'll
out
be alright.
to... They went out a bit into the forest to do some foraging to get us a bit of extra supplies for our trip back. They should be back here before it gets too dark.
Good.
But
would you like to walk as per usual?
I'd say we can. A different environment for...
It seems safe enough, yes.
Have a good walk.
If it was not safe for them to hold a council of this kind of import, we would not have found them here.
Do you care for a little walk in the forest, or are you tired that you want to sit on the fire?
I've been walking for the past 3 days.
Yes, you're right. I'm going. Yep.
Bonjour.
You're right.
Should
Hi.
rest your legs. Prepare for the
How are you doing?
Okay.
No, I'm fine. I've been kind of sitting around the whole day.
Better.
Yeah.
A blueberry helped. So I'm not in armor. Sorry if I smell a little bit.
That's fine. I wanna go home.
Should be home soon enough. We're in the home stretch. You feeling alright? Was it more like a just homesick thing?
I made myself upset. It's not anything important.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it?
It's not a huge deal. It's just it's fine.
Okay, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But I'm always here to listen.
I'll feel better tomorrow, so not a huge issue.
Also, any critiques with how I handled you when you were in rabbit form?
Grab me from the front.
Okay.
Not the back, because I panicked from the back.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't want you to bolt. Should have been a bit more gentle.
It's okay.
Well, that is very, that takes a lot
I can't really control it, so...
Yeah. I'm sure eventually you'll figure it out.
Don't worry, I'm joking with you. I know how it ends.
I'm happy I was able to help mediate. Or win the duel, as it were.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Sorry, I'm not much for good conversation right now.
Okay. I can let you rest then. I don't have much more to do anyways. Kinda just want to... just lay like a log for like an hour. Or 15 years.
Maybe an hour. Hour would be good. I can move as well if you'd rather me.
That's fine.
I got some rations and some water I'm gonna boil. Do you guys have any containers for the water?
I have a water skin. I also have my helmet.
Water skin? Oh, I mean, I suppose that could work. Actually, is it watertight? Your helmet?
Probably not. It's got horn holes.
No, okay. No, that's fine. Thank you. I'll just use my water bottle.
Can I ask you a hypothetical?
Oh, sorry, I just...
You're fine.
Oh, goodness.
Anyways, can I ask you a hypothetical? What would you do if I ended up like Clara?
She's got some she's got quite a few branches. Can you help me can one of you guys help me with setting this up so I can boil some water?
That's a hard one.
Yeah, I can give it a go.
I guess I
just make triangles. Yeah.
Look over, make sure everything's going fine.
Just make triangles on each end, and have a
I feel pretty responsible for it, so. I think it's only fair.
Some of our food as well with this.
Would you be angry with yourself, or just that is how it is? It's life.
Do we have?
If it's something that you want to do, I suppose I can't really be angry with myself, but.
I'm not.
The other supplies, yeah. With the other supply, yes.
I feel off about
I mean, let's see here.
the whole process, honestly.
That's fair.
Actually,
it was probably pretty traumatic to you, even probably since you can't remember it.
The bag. We'll use this. Cut in half.
Oh, yeah, got it. Right.
Clara's gonna be okay.
Your side good?
Yeah, no, I think it's looks sturdy enough. I think.
Yeah, that should be good.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope so.
If any of you guys want to refill water, there's a waterfall over there. Just bring it over here and boil it over the fire.
Alright.
I can't get close to the fire.
Do you want me to make you, get you some water?
That'd be nice.
Alright.
Just hangs a water bottle.
Do you have your own water container? Do you want to drink out of mine?
It's a small vial, because I drink slowly.
I'll be back. Which way's the waterfall?
Oh, it's just down the path and to the left. Well, you sort of keep following. You can't miss it. It's pretty large.
Cheers.
I forget. I know I could help with Clara. Did it stop?
Am I making the right decision? It's great purpose or friend. I don't want to hurt her. That's the waterfall. Lord Beelzebub, what do you think? Better to sacrifice for the greater good or be selfish? Is it selfish? What is the selfish? I don't know. Celebi. Apologies for interrupting your walk. I was sent to go get some water from the waterfall.
Not at all. Of course.
Good luck. Don't get too
be careful.
water.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Probably better if I'm a bit closer. That works. What is right? Return with water.
Well, if it's any
That's good.
sort of,
Yeah, just
you know,
hang it over the fire.
gives you any peace. You seem rather talented at what you do, so I think if anyone could do it, you'll be just fine. And if anything, I think Earth magic is
I'm guessing you're
the nicest
familiar with
magic.
burning the germs within
Personally,
it.
Yes,
it's got a lot of
had to
nice
boil water
uses
before.
that aren't just
Too bad we don't have a pot. We should have packed one.
destroying stuff.
Sylvie.
So
We can get one on the way back too, if we pass any of the
it's not
towns.
the worst magic to be stuck with, I'd say, but
Hmm.
that's probably not what you want to hear. But you know,
I mean, we could go a different route, but
it's cool. I
yeah.
think it's cool.
I think the route we took was
That's what I'm
relatively
trying to say.
safe.
I get it.
It's not to chance things.
Stretch. It's just. It's that and a couple other things, really. I don't know. It's a lot to explain, honestly. I don't wanna just information on you like that.
You have fire, right? Or magic or magma?
If you want me to, I'm not going.
I don't know why people keep saying that. I don't know Affinity I have.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you did have infinity.
Where would I even start?
I mean, I probably do. I just don't know what it is. Everyone keeps saying fire, and I don't know why.
Yeah, no, that's.
I still would point out the fact she glows occasionally.
It is a common trait by many those who follow your lord.
Did it?
Well, in any case, we even if none of us.
Do you remember still that? Like, remember all of that clearly still?
I suppose that makes sense. Fire's the most hungry element.
The process I went through, I only remember part of it. I don't.
It should be boiled enough, given it's small there.
Spend a lot of your time at the fort.
Hmm.
Takes a.
Because I'm friends with Vincent. Hot.
Yeah.
See. What about like all of that then? The
I wish
life
we put
beforehand,
names.
family, parents, hobbies.
I remember all that.
Okay. Sort of just like a blank period, sort of like halfway between then.
Yeah.
Here's some water. Might need to wait a little bit though, because it's a little bit hot. I've wrapped it with my one of my bandages. You can hold the glass.
One of the weirdest parts is definitely just, I mean, everything.
How have things been revealed?
I'm not supposed to have hooves, for one. That's been
fair.
extremely
Yes.
uncomfortable, because I can't, like, I feel my foot bended back, like, forwards, but I can't move it up. I can't, like...
Oh, well...
That
It bothers me so much. It bothers me so much, and every time I, like, focus on it, I start losing it.
These past few days?
These...
Not...
Did not used to be that...
Just in general.
Pointy.
They used to be
and
like
weird.
fleshy and stuff, I imagine.
Yeah, this is all bark. This is all bark. Yes, this is moss. Bark.
There are those who disappoint.
Leaves. You know.
No, that's fair. No, I do know, funnily. This isn't, I think I've said this, but this isn't a hat. This is part of my head. The you know, the laurel crown in some regard, you know. This is a part of my skull. We dryads tend to grow plant life and such from our body, not quite to the Sanders level, mind you. Usually, it's usually just like this, or maybe like a hand is made of wood. But I do get it. When it's not winter, this is covered in flowers and, you know, other wildlife, because that's how spring and summer works. You know, that the plants come to life, and so does the crown. It's very well adorned, I'd say. But I also appreciate it. Likely to do with the seasons, I'd say, so much as plants do.
Makes me
Might be
wonder.
Yeah.
Because I remember at the meeting, I'm pretty sure Valerian mentioned that in Legends, the Dryad were created by the Great Forest. I wonder if
we were originated from the soil itself, basically.
I wonder if what it's doing to, because Veil Touched is something similar to how it created the Dryads, except to already living people instead of creating them straight out.
A sort of bizarre, like, Dryad hybrid, you think?
Maybe.
And you're willing to...
Perhaps your ancestors long ago were more covered in wood.
You're willing to change that?
Not just willing. This one
I
desires
wouldn't.
to change this. This one does not
I suppose I wouldn't completely close out that being a possibility.
Yeah.
Although
Who's to say, though?
I grow concerned on how good that is in some regard, considering the nature of the veil and how it was made. It was, you know, kind of born through the sheer destruction of a dragon. So,
Makes sense why they'd start trying like crazy to make protectors if it was scared.
Actions were not enough.
Well,
might be
something
a
along those
likely
lines.
case. I wouldn't deem that as entirely impossible. But I think it's a bit unfortunate how they sort of seem to be doing it to people that don't seem to remember it too well. They just kind of
Definitely
grabbing people and changing them. Fair enough. It's I don't know. The veil's all kinds of weird. The folks are obviously there. That's yeah. I mean, you all seem very lovely. You know, all the veil touched are all very kind individuals, but even with Lysander's sort of approval of it, I think is the word I want to say, I can't really get behind it too well, given that it's the graveyard of dryads, basically.
You should.
That's fair.
This one sees any situations where attempts are not made.
If I could see it all gone, I'd certainly like for that to be the case.
Returned
But
out what
under
returned
the
out
context
was
that
sort of thing.
we could, yeah, and maybe help you lot out and not be so afflicted by it, should you wish to. I imagine you'd quite enjoy placing your whole foot on the floor for the first time in a while.
Reestablish trust between those.
That's the least of my worries, honestly. I would like to go back home. At some point.
I can understand why. Makes sense.
That's an airy, though.
I think all we really need to do is figure out what creates the... You need the miasma, right? Like that's the thing you need in the veil? Or is it just being in its presence?
I don't know. I'm not really sure what the difference is.
We just need to figure out what gives you the stuff you need, and then put it in a box, and then you can just carry it home with you.
If you need help,
Probably.
Well, it's a little hard to recreate magical dragon death miasma, I think, so... it'd be nice to... Possible.
At the end of the day,
I think we'll be a long ways off of it, just running out by itself, though, honestly.
This one a dangerous monster.
Maybe.
There were many who said the same.
I'm still here. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me.
It's all pretty complicated. I don't know, I'm not really very well versed in how it all works. We've never really ventured much into the Vale, if at all. I've never been before until Leafside, so it's kind of a you avoid it at all costs kind of thing.
Petitioning.
I've been trying to learn from Elisande.
The Baron.
I'm hoping to hit a point where I can actually understand things about the Vale and tell people about it.
Kept trying to speak for this one. They called this one anathema. This one does not even know what that word truly is. This one is not anathema. This one is they. Many for many.
Oh, just too complicated. Ale stuff. Wars for survival. I think I'd much rather become a tree. can just do that for the rest of my life.
What's this about becoming a tree? I'm already halfway there.
I'd like to become a tree in a slightly different context, I believe.
Had to make a tease. I will likely be giving myself the chance to rest before we set out in the next couple hours.
Rest.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good rest.
Okay, Snowbell.
I suppose I am, I guess. I don't know.
How do you think I did in the duel?
Huh? Your voice is...
How do you think I did in the duel?
I'm not much of a fighter, but I think it was fine.
The lengthened.
Oh yeah, you won in the end, so I suppose that's sort of what we could have asked for.
This trip does give this one pause.
I'm happy I didn't wound him too deeply.
If perhaps Leafside needs a
They needed their leader.
As yeah, obviously you weren't gonna kill him.
Oh yeah.
isn't one way lights.
You weren't gonna kill him.
No, I wasn't going to. Sorry, I had something caught in my throat. But even if you're not trying to kill each other, duels are still dangerous.
Yeah. Not
one misstep and you
for
could have.
myself.
One misstep and could fall on someone's sword or put a little bit too much energy into one swing and you chop their head off.
But other means.
I don't think I've had that much of an issue with that sort of thing personally. But I'll keep that in mind.
Specifically.
We'll be back in the side. I would have used a more dull blade, but that's my war sword. It's made for killing.
Yeah.
So it's hard to not do that.
Well, I mean, so is his weapon, I'd say.
Absolutely.
I guess I'm not. I don't
No,
know
it-
much about weapons.
It definitely cut the hell out of me. It's definitely not like a training sword.
Magics that allow one to travel between worlds.
I mean,
Much more should be possible.
we definitely stood up something pretty bad, but
Still exist, yeah.
I think battle's still on the horizon one way or another.
We have no idea where they
It's not like this is just going to solve all the issues between Dragonkin and Dryads. Like it's going to undo centuries worth of history and pain.
No journey is walked within a
In the-
day.
Yeah. At the end of the day,
Step.
a few Dragonkin are still going to have to suffer one way or another. The people in power, I still agree with the message that they need to go. They're dangerous and they are just ripping into the land and tearing it apart for all the resources they could ever want. And then one day, if you let them do whatever they want, there'll be nothing left.
I don't know enough about the Dracaean Empire to make a stance. But assuming it's anything like the Ninian Empire, I can understand the want.
way of thinking when it came to magic when it was first discovered.
Tyranny comes too easily in this world, I think.
Used by the first spellcasters.
Right.
Would you repeat?
Oh, sorry.
Although I'm a little concerned as well about Scorn,
There was an old belief when it came to
the man that's been assisting the Earth Guard.
when it came to magic. Held by
He's,
the first spellcasters.
He's given them weapons,
Unicorns.
the equipment to do worse. And obviously it's putting ideas in their head.
I was told this. I was
The
told this by
ideas of violence were still there even when I was young.
And she told me
But I think this man's really letting them thrive, you know.
magic was an art.
My dad used to shut him down pretty quickly,
And in some ways, it's
and
because
normal conversation could dissuade
like
them.
we've all-
But I
they
think this third party's having an effect.
use magic to help, to make
Because
lives
it's
of others better.
working, I
Whether it
guess.
be letting trees grow.
I mean, we've all seen the news and such. The raids are becoming more effective in raiding, you know, Ember Root and all that.
I can't think of better examples.
Scorn's related to the whole Barghast thing, right? I'm not crazy. I don't remember.
Dark Scorn is the name of the current ruler of Barghast since the coup some months ago, yes.
It won't be in the hands of
I'm not
anyone.
entirely sure if it's the same Scorn.
Probably is.
Or not. Might just be. It could be. It might also just be a title. I mean, Scorn's a pretty ominous name to, you know, possibly go by if you want to help a revolution. But I suppose it's not out of the question. I suppose it's definitely worth considering. And I didn't want to ask too much.
Yeah.
I didn't want to seem like I'm now some sort of spy for, you know, Dracard and all that. And then
You did what we
cause
came
more
here for.
issues. Yeah. I just, I don't know. Scorn fellow, it scares me a little bit.
Do we know about Scorn's involvement before this? Not super caught up on the discussions.
In which regards? Involvement with what?
With the Earthguard.
It was suspected that he was connected in some way, but...
No, it's
before
confirmed.
Berna and all of this, yes, we did not have any confirmation.
Alright. It's useful, at least. Imagine,
Yes, the main clue before was the bandits, which the town took care of. There was paperwork, speaking of which the bandits, of course, were connected to Barghast. But there was also paperwork telling them to avoid Emberroot shipments. Hence the reason why we suspected that they might have been working with the Earthguard, but of course,
I guess that's the best way.
no proof there either.
It's beautiful.
Hmm.
It's that it's a force that's free.
Barghast itself directly has not been any issue for the Empire since Scorn's takeover. However, since that time, more and more has been going wrong across the Empire.
Hmm.
The bandits and the Earthguard and Crimson Corsairs and all things that seem to be connected to Scorn in some way or another. Whether he is the mastermind or not, we do not know.
He's at least a symptom of something greater going on.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Is that a place you know? A place, a field full of fellows. Or did I misheard it?
Who knows?
No.
This point, all I'm painfully aware of is that that man is filling my fellow friends with ideas of war and great power and whatever's rubbish that he's spewing to them. Didn't do a whole lot for me, but
It's not a fancy spell or anything.
suppose I'm not quite as ambitious as some of those other ones are.
I think the true beauty of magic comes from how people decide to use
It is more than ambition that drives them to such reckless actions.
Yeah.
That is exactly it. That's exactly why.
Hope that maybe one day we could be safer. Which is the upsetting thing, that there's a lot of people who have good in their heart that is being pushed in the wrong direction with this.
Well, you probably worded it better than I could.
That is the hope.
Benefit of time and the ability to think about it for multiple generations.
Well, hopefully one day my fellows can remember that our job and purpose in life is to take care of the woods and not really a whole lot else, so this whole war thing really isn't actually meant to be our forte. Until then, I think I'm gonna try and get a little bit of rest before we take off, if you don't mind. My hooves are a bit heavy and...
Have a good rest. You did well today.
Oh, I need to breathe after everything's happened, thank you. You will take care.
You're happy with
Sleep well, Twig.
You happy with today's results? We did well.
It was good.
Perfect.
Give yourself credit, stupid.
We have
I didn't,
opened the door for further relations between the side and the Earthguard.
Anyways, I'm going to
In ways
speak
that
to
can hopefully be
Twig now.
productive.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Skylar.
Go get him. He's running away.
No.
Just call me for now.
Happy to see you.
I like
You
the name.
arrived, Miss Vanal.
Thank you. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I simply said it happy to see your arrival, Miss Vanal.
Oh, I show up eventually. Somewhere, someplace.
Yes, you do. You remember me? We've met from time to time.
Hey, Snowball.
Were you quite young? Because I know sometimes I forget the
Just grabs the
faces.
Russian's bag.
Do you look a
I won't
crack
blame you.
from it?
Do you want something to eat?
So many people, though. Some of the faces tend to blend together. So I apologize
That's
if I don't
completely
quite
understandable.
recognize you. What's your name?
I wouldn't hold it against you. Lens. Lens Galahad.
Yeah.
A strong name, that one.
Have some Russians.
Thank you.
What is it?
Just some Russians. This is actually the last of the rations we bought from the town, so the rest from here will be forged. Luckily we got some. Luckily we forged for some. Thanks with the help of Twig.
We'll be able to replenish as soon as we get to another town.
Yeah, that too.
Unfortunately, we have all of the Northern Passage to traverse again, unless we go north first.
More climbing. Lovely.
Welcome to my life.
Climbing? No.
Bunch of walking.
It's the veil that we took to get here.
Oh dear.
Wait, we have to go through the
You
veil?
do remember we're on the north side of it now, right?
Yep.
Believe so. It's never been the best when it came to tracking. Well, long distance.
Everybody brought their masks, right?
Yeah, I have my mask.
I believe so, yeah. Just not sure if it still works, just not sure if it's still filtered.
You'll want to check that. I can help you with it.
Yeah.
Do you have a mask, Miss Vanal?
Scripts.
Oh, we may be traveling through some areas that have a bit harder air to breathe. So I'm wondering if you have a mask for that.
Oh. Perhaps I'm heading in a different direction then.
Mask.
Worst case, I can lend you
Well,
mine.
Let's
I
check
can make
these.
do.
That or I'll just take the long way around.
You
Fair
can tell that they all like made from
the
like
first
the
time.
tailor shop
Thank you for the
specifically.
Reikiana.
But they looked a bit used, but they could work. But they could still work for like maybe an hour or half an hour.
What
You didn't
brings
have
you
to
out
bring
this
any
way, by the
extras
way?
with you.
Do you know?
I
We're just sort of
didn't think
wondering.
we'd have to go
Signed up anywhere.
through that much.
That's fair.
Aye.
I didn't think we
Just
need to.
Prefer it.
sometimes time can work differently in the Vale. Just want to make sure we're prepared.
It's good to be out in the open air, I think.
Even at the pace that we were making,
I'd wholeheartedly agree.
nearly a day to travel through the Northern Passage one way.
Cities are too loud.
I see.
In the end,
I don't know about
If we truly are
too
this low on
loud.
supplies, we'll have to find a village.
I'd say it's probably the
beyond
best place
North.
you can get proper good
It's-
meal,
That's fair.
good conversation.
We
We'll figure it
should
out.
be able to get. We should be able to get.
We always
Sadly, the
do.
road isn't a good
We should be
place
able to
for
find
good
more stuff
conversation when you're
through
on your own. But
the wilds. It's just
yeah.
how
Come
much.
into crew like you or
Yes, but foraging requires leaving the path. Leaving the path in the Vale is how you die.
Oh, in the Vale, yeah, no.
But
It
yes,
would
truth
be-
be told, just on my way.
we'll figure it out.
Who knows where?
I'm sure you'll get where you're going in the end.
We're already halfway done.
I'll figure it out when I get there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it is getting late, so yes, well. Actually, I'm just gonna stand up tonight if that's fine with you guys.
Ain't up to you. Whatever's comfortable.
Yeah. Thanks. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Rest well.
Oh, she wasn't kidding.
Oh, jeez.
Why?
Where's the sleep standing up?
You ever see a centaur? A whole horde of them, you know? All standing up. Half of them sleeping, half of them keeping watch. You don't think about it until you see it.
You do not.
I'm still awake.
Oh.
I'm not that fast of a sleeper.
It sounded like you were sleeping. I was going to say.
I'm trying to sleep.
Sorry, we'll keep it
No,
down.
it's fine. No, it's fine. You guys can still talk. Just, it's nice company.
Do you want me to move over to that side, Snowbell? I'm gonna block some of the embers a bit.
That's fine, that's why I'm behind the log.
Okay. Just making sure.
There's just the part where I always see go. I've lovely while playing with you all.
Good night.
Good night.
Anyways.
You have good news to come back with. That's the good part.
Indeed.
I need to tie my boots over here. Shit. I just slipped off the log a little. I'm fine. Need to
sleep well.
Thank you.
Dreams.
Do you have any interesting stories, Miss Finna? Curious. Lord,
I suppose it really depends on what you consider interesting.
Lord Envy teaches us to try and learn stories of others.
Oh, of course,
Keep the lessons for ourselves.
Aye. I suppose it would really depend on what sort of story you're interested in. I know a couple that would probably make Lord Envy quite pleased.
If you had any that you'd be willing to share. Not super picky.
Well, I suppose. There was this one town I came across a couple decades back. Had a real peculiar group of people among them. You see, the town didn't quite like him so much, but, how to put it? They didn't care. They saw themselves as sort of social pariahs, you know? Unwelcome folk. But nobody had the courage, really, to tell them off. They weren't hurting anyone. They just saw the world a little bit different. You see, they weren't really happy with their lot in life. But they managed to find each other, and slowly but surely they started making changes about themselves. They weren't quite happy with the roles they were given to play, so to speak. Both in life and in the town. And in other places I'd heard they'd come from, though I can't say where. I can't quite recall. They saw fit to leave. Family, friends, everyone. I think there's a bit of a lesson in that. It's gonna be scary. Of course. To set out like that on your own. To try and stick up for something you believe in. That you're not happy with. You got one life. And you deserve to live it to its fullest and to its happiest. So, if something doesn't make you happy, you should try to change it. Just like those folk did. You never know when you'll stumble upon another town and some people who think the same sort of thing. Sorry if it's not exactly a fanciful story or anything, but...
No. Life doesn't always give us good stories.
No.
I think that one had good
That
meaning.
one ended quite nice. Aye, it was a good lesson.
I think any story that can and will be told will have its meaning. No matter...
Wise words, son.
Not as wise as the story you've already told.
Make me blush. I hope that was, albeit a brief story. I don't want to wake up your friend or keep him up too much, but hopefully that one pleases Miss Envy.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll tell my brothers and sisters of it when I get home. Means one of them can write it in a book.
Of course.
I'll let you rest for now. I imagine you're probably quite tired.
The roads can be cruel.
It was nice to meet you.
So long as there's good company.
Aye. I'll be here, Transon, so if you want to close your eyes and rest a touch, I'll keep watch, don't you worry.
I'll swap out with you in an hour.
Very well.